All right, you're up.
Is it working?
Yes, I
So
think.
just keep going. Less
Do
talk,
it.
more rock.
Look around, but we're stuck in the past. We're on the triangle, just testing the crash. You're in the shop, but the way to your eyes let go. We're on the same end, but you're the last thing go. We're sick aside and we're falling apart. Something's words are enough to break your heart. You save your breath, cause I know it's a lie. Might hit the ground, but at least I know I tried. Well, I tried. Well, I tried. I tried. I tried. I took the words that I burned in my mind. The sickest feeling I was hit from behind. Myself is not always the way back home. The list of quizzes when it's better to be unknown. The sick and sorry they can fall apart. Something's words are enough to break your heart. You save your breath cause I know it's a lie. I hit the ground but at least I know I tried. Well, I tried. And I tried. What's wrong? What's wrong? myself is the only way back home. And myself is the only way back home. And not myself is the road the way back home. And not myself is the road the way back home. Sick and tired to fall apart. Something's wrong, so enough to break your heart. Save your breath, cause I know it's a lie. Maybe the ground, but at least I know I tried. I'm sick and tired of falling apart. Something's wrong, so enough to break your heart. Save your breath, cause I know it's a lie. Maybe the ground, but at least I know I tried. Well, I tried. And I tried. Ooh. What a short shots, by the way. Let's do it, Ash.
Anytime you're ready, Ash, we're just gonna keep on going. Thanks for
see, Starboard 101, having fun, just west and peace. We're too free. They won't go through the door, you got what you came for. It's my faith and you will help you live. So make the things that found your love, what a difference dreaming of. To ensure your business is repeat. Room 203. What did you happen to see? Something 101, having fun, just let's empty. Room 203.
Why did you go away? I need you more today. bon. Ben ouais.
So to do a quick resync, here we go. We're the Short Straps. Thanks to everyone for checking
Canada,
it out.
eh?
Pardon me.
We're from Canada, eh?
We're from Canada, eh? Hope it's sounding okay. Song's called Trading In.
Fellas, I think we're going to have to cut one out here. We're going to lose time, so let's cut out the next song and do the last package, and we should be right on time.
All right, then. We will do that real quick. Give me 1 second. That's what we're doing?
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Sounds good.
To validate this form, like the keys Believe it's all behind. There's nothing left inside. Not the same if it's yourself inside. What more years you got to buy inside. Don't look back, who wants to be alone? Broken heart, through the broken all through our life. You leave this all behind. There's nothing left inside.
Thanks a lot, Brother Short Straps. Thanks Thanks for coming out.
Hello again, everyone out there, and thanks for being here with us tonight for the JamKazam Music Festival. The band you were just listening to was the Short Straps, a great band from our fabulous neighbors to the north, Canada. You can get more information on the band at facebook.com/shortstraps. And if you hear a band you like tonight, check the YouTube event description and you'll find links there for all the bands performing in the festival. Also, while this festival is free to be as inclusive as possible for everyone who loves live music, we encourage anyone who can to tip the bands if you're enjoying tonight's music. Tipping details are displayed at the lower left part of the live stream video. You can tip via PayPal at paypal.me/JamKazam or using Venmo with the username @JamKazam. For all of our musicians in the audience who are checking this out tonight, the JamKazam platform is free to use. We'll have a short chat at the end of the festival to explain the basics of how you can play with other musicians using our platform to sign up and get started. Go to jamkazam.com. We'd also like to thank our community of users for helping us to make this event possible. It's been awesome to hear from so many of you who have shared stories of how JamKazam has enabled you to connect musically with friends, bandmates, and even to meet new musicians from everywhere on the platform. It inspires us to keep pushing forward. So to answer a question we've gotten so far, the guitar player in the previous set from Short Straps was not using an earpiece. He was using a monitor with a directional microphone to prevent feedback, so an earpiece is not necessarily required. Now, next, I'd like to introduce the handlers, one half Virginia songstress and one half Roman rocker. The handlers are riding due style from the UK tonight, playing a stripped down set of brand new original material. So they've released 2 singles this year, with a third dropping on July 4th, and an album in the pipeline once COVID lets them get back to the studio. Along with the rest of the world, they had to cancel most of their 2020 live gigs, but having discovered the JamKazam platform, they've been able to keep the music going. Sending love, light, grits, and gratitude, here are the handlers. They're not quite ready yet, so please just give us a moment, and then they'll be ready. So thank you for coming to this new and unprecedented musical event. JamKazam is very passionate about being able to provide live music and a setting for musicians and friends to connect. It's a truly wonderful platform. I'm actually David's daughter, so I have watched him create and work on this platform for years. And something, that is so unique about this platform is you can work with people who you already know or meet new musicians, so it really provides a great network. Also, you can use it for private music lessons, so during this time with COVID, you can still practice and receive feedback from a private lesson teacher. So that's really encouraged. It's really there are so many possibilities for being able to utilize this platform. And again, at the end of the festival, we will discuss some of the basics, or you can go head to jamkazam.com now if you want to start looking at how to sign up. And it is free to sign up. I am a musician myself. I am a trumpet player, and I can say that I definitely miss playing music with my friends. And so JamKazam is just a great way to be able to reconnect with them and still share that creative platform and keep the music going. So they will be ready. The handlers will be ready in just a couple more minutes. And if you have any more questions, please feel free to leave comments on the live stream. I really hope you're enjoying this time and staying safe and well. I know that we are continuing to quarantine here in Austin, but it has given us an opportunity to explore new technology like this, and hopefully we can keep doing so. And again, to support the musicians, please, if you can, leave tips because it is a time where they're really struggling. And I know that many musicians have had to delay or cancel their tours this year. So I know that they'll miss performing just as much as you'll miss seeing them. It would mean so much for you to leave some tips for them. And again, that can be through Venmo at with the username @JamKazam, or through PayPal at paypal.me/JamKazam. And we really look forward to sharing these artists with you. I know that we have a large variety happening tonight of all sorts of different musicians from all sorts of different locations. So while JamKazam was started in the United States, we have people across the world that use JamKazam and that are performing tonight. And that is really the purpose of the platform. So next up, we have the Handlers.
Okay, y'all are up.
1, 2, 3, 4. I got a man, I got a man, I got a man. Oh, I got a man who's big and strong. He goes out at night and I stay home. Oh, I got a man, I got a man, I got a man. Whiskey on his breath again, knocks me down and takes my money, throws my mama's picture on the floor. Don't know when he'll be back again. Oh, I don't know when he'll be back again. You are the hero who keep me safe and warm. Now when the wind blows, there's no shelter from your storm. I know his fury like the back of his hand. 9 below zero. I got a man. I got a plan, I got a plan, I got a plan. Desperation's driving me. Oh, I know I can fly away. I got nowhere else to go, nowhere to take this dream inside of me. 'Cause I got a dream that he can't see. Oh, I got a gun, I got a gun, I got a gun. Oh, I got a gun in my cool hand, shaking like a willow tree. Don't know if I'll pull that trigger. I just want the man to let me be. Oh, I just want the man to let me be. You are the hero who keep me safe and warm. Now when the wind blows, there's no shelter from your storm. I know his fury like the back of his head. 9 below zero. I got a man. Now when the wind blows, there's no shelter from your store. I know his fury like the back of his hand. 9 below 0. I got a man. 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 I got a man.
Hello.
Hi. Into the void.
Whatever you want.
Anyway, we're the Handlers. This next one's called Wouldn't Put It Past Me. You ready?
Yeah.
A 1, 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't change the locks now, on me, darling. Please don't slide that bolt across the door. Don't turn out all the lights and make me stay out here all night, like you've done so many times before. Swear I won't get drunk again on payday. Spend all my last dollars at the bar. I won't stay out getting high until the daylight hits my eyes. But then again, I would not put it past me. I raise 16 kinds of hell and stumble home to your bed. But it's just the kind of thing that I might do. I'll roll the dice and cut the cards until I run clean out of luck. And I wake up all the neighbors till the cops come pick me up. Ooh. Tell them I'm out running round again. Sometimes I go around the bend, but I never slept with your best friend. But then again, I would not put it past me. The sheriff used to date my big sister, so I know that he will always let me slide. He'll pour around, turn up the sound, just kick back and get on down. So I guess I'll spend another night inside. I never read that woman's name or spent your money on the game. And I swear to you, those Baker twins ain't mine. I'll roll the dice and cut the cards until I run clean out of luck. Then I'll wake up all the neighbors till the cops come pick me up. Ooh. But I wouldn't put it past me. 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 Wouldn't put it past me.
Thank you. Sorry, audio. Okay, this is a little of a new thing, isn't it?
Bring this one down just a little bit. Ready?
Yep.
1, 2. Caught a tailwind on a jet stream, watching clouds roll by. Left a bad scene said some bad things. Can't recall now just why. Gonna start a new life, find some new arms to hold me. Might finally just settle on down. But that girl in the mirror, she just follows me around. Every place that I go, there I am. Catch a Greyhound, heading southbound to the Georgia state line. Find some weather, soothes my soul there. Put my toes in the sand. Gonna let the ocean wash away the commotion running round in my head. Gonna find an old bottle, write a message on the shelf. One more wish, one more mess, one more prayer. Graduate train down to New Orleans. Take some time to slow down. Find an old friend, make some new friends, make it my new hometown. Gonna leave the past behind me like a stoplight in the rain. Maybe change the color of my hair. But that girl in the mirror, she keeps following me around. Same old face, same old place, same old cloud. Same old face, same old place, same old cloud. Same old face, same old place, same old cloud. This next tune's called Didn't You Just Have It Coming?
That is an original.
It's an original. We're doing all new songs tonight. Might have been a little bit rash, but
Have it
hey,
coming,
we
right?
can't see your faces, so we don't know what you're thinking. It's okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Well, I heard you were spotted all on your lonesome in a barroom, staring into a whiskey or two with your troubles. The bartender asked if you were okay as you stumbled, mumbling something about being half down and out and heartbroken, heartbroken. I wouldn't wish her bad luck on Attila the Hun or his cousin. But man, oh man, didn't you just have it coming? She took all that you had, left you broken, half dead, and departed. In her shiny new car, the fresh start, the new life that she wanted. The judge then decreed, son, pay up, now she's free, and remember, you can get in more trouble in less time than it takes to say those few words that'll damn sure seal your fate. You just have it coming. Poetic justice and such. Didn't you just have it coming? Marvin time. So this next one is our next single coming out on July the 4th. Another typically macabre handler's offering. It's about a would-be serial killer. He just got started with one before they caught him. It's a true story. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Underneath the ochre sun, the myrtles start to rot. You can just about drink the air, and this town progress forgot. One afternoon, a neighbor spied a boy with tangled hair and eyes like two pools of crude, opaque with quiet despair. We all knew him some, but not too well. He never said too much. He never set out swinging. I never heard him cuss. In church he sat behind the choir, but no words did he see. His mouth would move, no sound came out. He never gave away a thing. When the police asked his business and asked to know his name, the boy replied beneath his breath, Marvin, little man. They left him there on the street outside the sheriff's house. I figured it was just the place if trouble did break out. Cicadas sang their deafening song. The sheriff's wife came home as she stood. Devil's calling, devil's calling now. We may never know the story, we may never understand what evil hand did overtake Marvin Little Man. The kind and gentle Sarah, a woman twice his age, came home one summer evening, home to an early grave. An early grave. An early grave. I think we have time for one more. I don't have a clock in front of me, so we're going to go unless somebody gets the hook. It's our last number called.
I know, I think we're okay for one.
We're okay for one more, okay. I've got a note to take the capo off, because if I don't do that, it's a bit of a disaster. So there's no brand placement here at all. Okay. She was the sidekick, she was the straight guy, the one who made his name, made the jokes fly. She was the one there by his side, it was one wild and crazy ride. What's a sidekick do when the headline act is gone? Sunday afternoons are long, with the kids now all long gone. A neighbor might stop by now and then, sifting through old cards and such, till the memories get too much, and the evening sky starts rolling in again. She was his number one fan, he was the perfect two-man band. Parties, champagne nights, and applause. She held on tight when things got tough, and when the sea of life got rough. But she never thought the show would ever really end. Now the days and weeks, they just keep on rolling. Birthdays, anniversaries remain. Quietly observed, no fanfare left for her. She knows that curtain ain't gonna rise again. She was the sidekick, she was the straight guy. She never had the chance to find out how high she could fly, with just her own two wings and her own forgotten dreams. This time she let those feathers just unfurl. The sidekick, the beauty by his side, living in his shadow when it could have been her eyes.
Alrighty, hey everyone, and welcome back to the JamKazam Music Festival MC panel. I'm Everett, and the band that you were just listening to was The Handlers, a fantastic Americana duo hailing from the UK. I don't know where exactly that drummer was in the suitcase there, but he sounded fantastic either way. You can get more information about The Handlers over at thehandlers.tv. And for all the bands tonight, if you hear a band you like, you can check the YouTube event description and you'll find links for all of their associated social media and contact information. Also, while this festival is free to be, as inclusive as possible for everyone who might be wanting to find a little live music during these trying times, it is recommended to tip out the band if at all possible. Tipping details are displayed in the lower left part of the live stream video, and you can tip via PayPal at paypal.me/JamKazam or using Venmo with the handle @JamKazam. For any musicians out there, the JamKazam platform is free to use. We'll have a short chat talking about some details of the platform near the end of the sessions tonight, so stick around to make sure to check that out. And you can find out how to sign up at jamkazam.com. We'd absolutely love to thank our community for helping us to make this happen. And we're so glad to be having the opportunity to connect all these people in this time and have everyone be able to jam together to their heart's content. We did get some other questions kind of floating in during the last couple of sessions, and we just thought we'd kind of give a teaser now. And of course, there'll be more information later talking about the platform at the end of the series tonight. So just some recommended technical specifications for any folks out there who are interested in getting set up and rolling with this sort of jamming in their own houses. So it's recommended to have a Mac or Windows operating system, of course. An Ethernet cable hooked up directly to the router is optimal for lowering those latency times. And in the best case, a rather inexpensive audio interface is great for cutting off those last couple of milliseconds as you get to jamming. As for bandwidth, you really only need about 1 meg up and down, which should be more than reasonable for any domestic connection for audio at least. And then 5 meg up and down is recommended for video connections. Also, in terms of latency, just to kind of put a note out there, we'd really like to thank all the community for the support recently on the GoFundMe. We got a lot of really great support and comments from everyone involved, and we're actually taking a lot of the support that was shown there and rolling it forward into an initiative to lower latency within the JamKazam network with some next generation tech that's kind of being rolled out as we go along. And we'd really like to share more with y'all soon about that. And we're seeing some really great preliminary numbers at this point, and stay tuned for more information about that. Up next, we have a lovely set of acoustic rockin' with the Freeman Trio. This unit is headed up by UK singer-songwriter Vince Freeman, who's joined by his UK compatriot Joe Thomas on the keys, with Peter Luhanga filling out the group on the drums. I had the pleasure of hearing these guys earlier this week in a sound check, and I think it's a great collection of tunes to soothe the soul in these somewhat uncertain times these days. So I just really want to appreciate everyone for stepping out here today, and I think we're on ready to hear from the Freeman Trio.
Good evening, world.
Okay,
So
you
I'm
guys
Vince.
are up. Hit it whenever you're ready.
Okay, good evening. I'm Vince. That's Pete and Joe. Together we're the Freeman Trio. I used to spend my nights in a ballroom. Liquor was the only love I know. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottle. Brought me back from being far to go. Oh, a smooth Tennessee whiskey. Oh, a sweet strawberry wine. Oh, the small glass of brandy. Honey, I still stowed on your love. no more bottles always dry. When you poured out your heart on yours, there's nothing like your love. Get me high. You're a smooth Tennessee whiskey. You're a sweet strawberry wine. You're as warm as brandy. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Take it, boys. Tennessee whiskey, Tennessee whiskey, Tennessee whiskey. You're a smooth Tennessee whiskey, Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to JamKazam Festival. Once again, I'm Vince. We've got a trio tonight. Me, Pete, and Joe.
Hello.
All in different places. Hey, Joe. Are you there, Pete?
Yes. Cheers.
Great to be playing with people live. Thanks to JamKazam. I wanna love you, give you that loving, baby. Take it out with you, do what you like, baby. I got to find out how you can be my lady. I wanna do things that drive you crazy. You feel like it's going around when you know what you do inside it. You want that to bring the fire. You got me dreaming about it. You like that we can go around. You need that to me right now. 'Cause I wanna know this is the last night. Baby, let's do this right. let's do this right. This is the last night, baby, let's do this right. One more time. This is the last night, baby, let's do this right. Kiss me like you mean it. This is the last night, baby, let's do this right. Kiss me like you mean it. Mwah. I know you love that, Joe.
Yeah, I especially love the kiss at the end.
Yeah? Do you like the shirt?
Your shirt?
Yeah.
I
No
love
one
it.
likes
I
the
don't think
shirt.
it's better than my shirt. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. I'm preferring the hats.
Yeah.
So, I'm a massive fan of this guy. I was over in the States in like 2003, and like this is when he kind of blew up, and like he was everywhere over there, and I was genuinely surprised. I think he's one of the best singer-songwriters out of the UK in the last kind of 20 years. Friday night I'm going nowhere. All the lights are changing, green or red. Turning over TV stations, situations running through my head. Looking back through time, you know it's clear that I've been blind, been a fool to open up my heart, share the seed happiness that really you. All the lights are changing. Moving through the crowds, I'm pushing chemicals, rushing through my veins. Only wishing you were here. Now I'm seeing it so clear, I'm show you how I really feel. Bitter some of those bad mistakes I made. Here we go. Yeah. If you want it, come and get it. Right out loud. Know what I want, giving you was never end out. Through your home, through your head, fading now. Through your home, through your head, fading now. Babylon. Take it, Joe. Someday all the lights of London, shining sky faded red to blue. Kicking through the autumn leaves, I wonder where it is. You might be going through. Oh, turning back my heart, feeling so alone, I can't believe. I'm in the stair, I turn around, see you there, right in front of me. Sing along with me. Yeah, yeah. alone. Did you just laugh at the end of that, Joe?
Sorry, I've never heard that ending before.
Well, once again, good evening and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. In the UK, it's very late. I had to go round to all of my neighbours and tell them that it wasn't going to be very long. But it's good to be here, good to be playing with people. This is kind of what I've been looking for about 8-9 weeks. So once again, introducing Pete on percussion. And he's done nothing. And Joe on keys.
Hello.
There we go. That's what you're supposed to do, Pete. I'm not quite sure how much time we got left, but we're gonna try for 2 more songs. If we get cut short, then that's just the way it is. Ladies and gentlemen, musicians all over the world aren't going to be working for a very long time. Please support that way. Tips via PayPal and something I've never heard of. Venmo. Yeah, whatever that is.
Venmo.
Okay. Yeah, Joe's younger than me. He understands.
Only just.
Just waiting for the 12-year-old
All
joke.
right. I'm not a stranger to the door. Hide away, they say. We don't want your broken parts. I've learned to be ashamed of all my scars. Run away, they say. I wanna love you as you are, but I won't let them break me down. I know that there's a place for the glorious. When the sharpest words wanna come me down, gonna sit the floor, gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. Look out, here I come, marching on to the beat I go. I'm not scared to be seen. I make no apology. Listen. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, I'm just typing because my screen has gone to sleep. That's better.
I had the same problem.
Okay, so I think on the basis that I've had nothing in my ear, it means we've got one more song. It's a classic.
Or we could just go all night long.
Yeah.
I like that.
Do you see what I did there?
I like that, yeah.
Jesus,
What would be really funny is if we didn't play that song now.
That was apple juice, by the way.
Water.
One of my friends, Vince, said Jameson is smoother. Just letting you know.
What, than apple juice?
Apparently.
Well, my friends, time has come to raise the roof and have some fun. Throw away the work to be done. Let the music play, play. Everybody sing, everybody dance, everybody dance. Lose yourself in wild romance. We're going to party, caramba, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. We're going to party, caramba, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. All night long. All night long. All night long. All night long. People dancing all in the street. Yeah. See the rhythm flow in your feet. Life is cool, wild and free. Let the music play, play, play. Feel it in your heart and feel it in your soul. Feel it in your soul. Let the music take control. We're going to party, caramba, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing my song. Here we go. All night long. Oh yeah. All night long. All night long. All night long. Here we go. Jump. Once you get started, you can't sit Come join the fun, it's a merry-go-round. Everyone's dancing, the troubles away. Yeah. Come join the party and see how we play. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Jambalete sit to my ear. Hey, Jambo, Jambo, we to party, oh, we going. Oh, Jambala, Jambalete sit to my ear. Hey, Jambo, Jambo. Oh, yes, we're gonna have a party. Here we go. All night long. All night. All night long. All night. All night long. All night long. All night. Thank you, all night long, all night. Well, my friends, the time has come. The time has come to raise the roof and have some fun. Throw away the work to be done. Let the music play, 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 play. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hello again, everyone, and thanks again for being here with us for the JamKazam Live Music Festival. The band you were just listening to was the Freeman Trio, a great band from the UK. They were a lot of fun, weren't they? You can get more information on the Freeman Trio at vincefreeman.com. So we've had a few questions. We'd like to answer some of those for you. One is regarding the latency that you're seeing on me and the other MCs between our video and audio. And yeah, that's because we're not using JamKazam for this part of the presentation of today's festival. So if you are enjoying the music, though, I hope that you will push this YouTube link out through your social media channels to help us get more people here just to enjoy this show and this groundbreaking event and what we're trying to do here today. So also another question we got was, are the bands using any sort of special server or app, or are they using the same thing everybody else does with JamKazam? And the answer to that is no, nothing special. They're using the same thing that you can use. So this is a free platform to use, and as you know, we're going to have a short chat at the end of the festival, and that was another question we got, was when exactly that will be. We don't know for sure. You know, this is a live event, so it's hard to say with the bands getting started and ending, which is kind of the beauty of it being live, but we expect that to happen around 9 to 9:30 Central. Another comment we got was, could we get an applause button on here to show appreciation for these bands? And yeah, that is a great idea, actually. We do not have that currently, but I would say in the meantime, you could show your appreciation by tipping the bands using the information in the lower left part of the live stream video. You can tip via PayPal at paypal.me/JamKazam, or using Venmo, and the username there is at JamKazam. So we'd like to thank our community of users for helping us to make this event happen. It's been really awesome to hear from so many of you who have shared stories of how JamKazam has enabled you to connect musically with your friends. It's made a big difference, I know, for a lot of people, especially right now during these times. And we are thankful to continue to have this platform for the musicians out there. So we've heard from a lot of good music, a lot of good musicians so far, starting with the Short Straps, a really fun, just burn your face off punk band. I really enjoyed that. The Handlers, Americana, out of the UK, great, beautiful sound. And then the Freeman Trio, rock, also out of the UK, and just a beautiful sound. So we're heading over now to our next artist, which is a group called Before the Calm. This is prog rock. They are an instrumental power trio exploring the boundaries of progressive rock, heavy metal, and jazz rock fusion, with musical and professional backgrounds spanning from the jazz and rock fusion scene to the New York City area metal and progressive rock world, from the control rooms and backstage spaces of major New York City opera houses and network television to the music conservatories and concert halls of the classical music world. Matthew Helper on guitar, Jim Kurswell on bass, and John Kurswell on the drums bring together a wide-ranging set of artistic skills and interests with their fiery, eclectic music. Wow, that was a lot to read. But this is one of my favorite bands. They just really kill it, and I think you'll really enjoy this set. So, oh, and also one other comment. We did hear people are wondering how far apart these musicians are from each other. So people can be in different cities playing together. This particular band happens to be spread around the New Jersey and New York area, and they're a lot of fun. So I hope you enjoy this. Now it's Before the Calm. You got it?
And you guys are up.
Thank you, everybody. That was a song called Byzantium, after the now modern city of Istanbul. You could tell in that we touched a little bit on things meet East and West. John's very interested in things. Sorry, I have a lot of breath as well. Eastern and a little bit from the European tradition. So we have a lot of heavy metal, djenting, even a hint of Bartok in some of the heavier sections in the outer beginning and end seem to maybe allude to a sitar. We'd like to take the opportunity to first of all thank Dave Wilson and the crew at JamKazam for putting this festival together. Quite a cool idea. Before the Calm, our band is about 10 miles from Manhattan, and we're definitely in the heart of this pandemic. There's been a lot of loss and a lot of isolation, and I know a lot of musicians out there are probably feeling it. So JamKazam was a bit of a godsend. So thank you, boys, for putting this together. It's been a great tool. We've been enjoying the social distancing, but live video and audio feeds. So it's been a great opportunity for us to develop songs, and we're happy to participate in this festival. So thank you, everyone, for that. Our songs are a little dark and heavy. They're kind of an amalgam of all kinds of styles, from classical music to the thickest of like European, Swedish gent. But this song's a little more exuberant, a little more positive, and maybe we need a little more positivity in this moment. So we're gonna do something with a little more energy. But it's got like all of our Before the Calm compositions, it's a good deal of bombast. But thank you again. Everyone, would like to thank you for joining us. I hope you could check us out online in various ways. Again, we are Before the Calm. This song is called Dr. Blue.
again, everyone out there, and thanks for being here with us tonight for the JamKazam Music Festival. The band you were just listening to was Before the Calm, a great band from New York. You can get more information on the band at facebook.com/beforethecalmband. If you hear a band that you like tonight, check out the YouTube event description, and you'll find links there for all the bands performing in the festival. And please share this link on social media so your friends and family can enjoy the festival as well. And while this festival is free, to be as inclusive as possible for everyone who loves live music, we encourage anyone who can to tip the bands if you're enjoying tonight's music. Tipping details are displayed in the lower left part of the live stream video, and you can tip via PayPal at paypal.me/JamKazam or using Venmo with the username JamKazam. Now, I know we've seen a lot of comments about applause buttons, but again, most of the majority of the tips go straight to the artists. So if you want to show your applause, then leave a tip for your favorite bands. And we are trying to get to as many of your questions as possible, but please remember to scroll up in the chat as some of those have been answered already. We do have a few people responding to comments, and we're trying to get to as many as possible. So for all of our musicians in the audience who are checking this out tonight, the JamKazam platform is free to use. We'll have a short chat at the end of the festival to explain the basics of how you can play with other musicians on our platform. To sign up and get started, go to jamkazam.com. The festival is completely live, so it should end around 9 to 9:30, but we can't be sure because it is all live. We'd like to thank our community of users for helping to make this event possible. We love to hear from you and hear all of your stories of how JamKazam has enabled you to connect musically with your friends, bandmates, and even new musicians that you meet from across the world and across the platform. You really inspire us to keep pushing forward and keep striving for better and better quality. So next up, we have Victoria Canada Jazz Showcase. I'd like to introduce a group of jazz musicians from all over the world who have made their home in Victoria on an island off the west coast of Canada. All are seasoned recording musicians in their own right. And just to cover a few more of our questions, general questions, all of these artists are not on any sort of private server. They're using the JamKazam platform just as anybody else would. Everything is completely live, and we are recording this, so you'll be able to go back and watch. And the streaming is completely integrated with YouTube. And it's not via OBS. We had one person ask that, but we are doing the emceeing and these transitions through OBS. But otherwise, everything is through JamKazam. And a few of you have asked about musician setups and tech, and that varies, and locations. That will vary depending on the band. And we recommend that you play with 7 or less members. If you play with just audio rather than video, that's going to improve your experience. So if you do want to play with a larger group, we recommend that you only play with audio rather than video. But if you do have a smaller group, then you might want to implement the video as well. So some of our artists tonight, on piano, we have composer, producer, and recording artist Carl Rusing, originally from the Netherlands. Carl's latest album, Birdsong in the Parkade, is a series of tunes based on bird songs collected on a camping trip across Canada and recorded on a Steinway Grand on the lowest level of a parking garage beside Herman's Jazz Club. On bass, Joey Smith, originally from Chattanooga, Tennessee, settled here after meeting the love of his life while touring with the Glenn Miller Orchestra, rapidly became the busiest and most beloved musician in town. And vocalist Edie DuPont of Portuguese descent, originally from London, Ontario, now the sweetheart of Sydney, British Columbia, and playing to sold-out houses with her Edith Piaf tribute, Under Paris Skies. Maureen Washington, originally from Prince George in the central British Columbia, has become a respected vocal teacher and has many albums to her credit. The latest, Harvest Moon, a mix of originals and newly and innovatively interpreted cover songs. Ordained minister Maria Manna, of Italian descent and originally from Edmonton, Alberta, has toured internationally for the Canadian military and has recorded in English and Italian. Susanna Adams, originally from London, England, very quickly became a respected interpreter of jazz standards with her debut album As the Morning Light, and has now turned her attention to writing her own songs. And so here is Victoria, Canada Jazz Showcase.
Okay, and we're live. Go ahead.
Hi, my name is Carl Rusing and coming to you from Victoria, BC, Canada, off the west coast. And we like to start by thanking David, Peter, and Seth. You're amazing geniuses. We just love what you've done for music and musicians. We love being able to play together online and being able to do concerts online and gigs. Thank you so much. I am joined by Joey Smith, originally from Chattanooga. Joey, welcome and thanks for joining us. And from Sydney, BC, Mrs. Edie DuPont, I'm sorry, from Sydney, originally from London, Ontario, and we'll start off right away.
Thanks, Carl. Sending our love to you from Vancouver Island, Canada. And it's raining here right now.
Island rain falls down, whispering sacred songs of love, kissing the earth beneath my feet, making me dance while my heart beats. I see rivers that are running away to the sea, full of the promise of springtime and warm westerlies. Oh, I fall in love with the island rain as she comes down, down. My face to the sky as she washes away all my tears. Island rain falls, 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 falls down, whispering sacred songs of love, kissing the earth beneath my feet, making me dance while my heart beats. I fell in love with the island rain as she came down, down. My face to the sky and my feet dancing fast on the ground. And with every raindrop she promises blue skies ahead, by painting her rainbows in colors of pink, blue and red. Quand la pluie tombe, 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 murmurant ses chansons d'amour, je suis la terre sur mes pieds, il fait rythmer mon cœur.
Thank you so much, Edie. And now I'd like to introduce to you Maureen Washington, all the way from Prince George, BC, who's been a fixture on the Victoria jazz scene for the last 12 years or so. Many great recordings to her name. Maureen, join us. All right, have we got Maureen, David?
Yes, we do.
Excellent. Okay.
We lost Maureen's audio.
One moment, please. Maureen, are you there with us? We're missing Maureen. Maybe a resync or maybe leave the session and come back. Okay, in the meantime, we're going to do a very short instrumental from my Bird Song in the Parkade album. This was recorded in a parking garage beside a jazz club. Spent the whole night. Maureen is back with us. Can you hear us, Maureen? Are you there? No, we're having troubles getting Maureen in, but we'll get her in later. So this was recorded overnight on a Steinway grand piano in a parking garage. This is called Hubbard's Beach, and it's the bird song is the loon, which every Canadian has in their pocket on the $1 coin, the loonie we call it. Here we go. Thank you. Boy, it's been so much fun hanging out with the other bands backstage and, you know, taking part in the craft. The catering has been excellent for this festival. And hoping that Maureen can join us. Maria, are you there?
I am.
All right. We'll carry on with Maria Manna from Edmonton and now a resident of Victoria. And we're so glad she's here. And she's going to do the Natalie Cole version of Don't Get Around Much Anymore.
I am.
2, 3, 4.
Well, thank you. Listen, catch my nightly balcony concerts, 7 p.m. Pacific. Miss the Saturday dance. Heard they crowded the floor. Couldn't bear it without you. Don't get around much anymore. Thought I'd visit the club. I got as far as the door. They'd have asked me about you. Don't get around much anymore. Darling, I guess my mind's more at ease. But nevertheless, I stir up memories. Been invited on dates. Might have gone, but what for? Awfully different without you. Don't get around much anymore. Yeah. In a restless world like this is, love is ended before it's begun, and too many moonlight smooches seem to cool in the warmth of the sun. When I give my heart, it will be completely, or I'll never, ever, ever give my heart. Oh, and the moment that you feel that, I will feel just exactly as you do. I do. That's when I fall in love with you. Ooh, just exactly as you do. I do, that's when I fall in love. Oh, that's when I fall in love. When I fall in love with you.
Beautiful, Maria. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, JamKazam. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, JamKazam. And we're hoping now we can introduce Maureen Washington.
I
Maureen
am
Yay, wonderful.
I don't even want to tell you what I did wrong and
Oh,
why
dear.
it wasn't working. It's nothing to do with JamKazam. You guys are amazing. So this song is an original tune called Good Night to the Moon. And it's about two lovers who are far, far apart, but the moon connects them. Looking at the moon, do you see my face? I'm looking at it too. I feel in your embrace. Looking at the stars, do you think of us though we're far apart? I'm still dreaming of us, but before the day breaks, let's grab a little stardust and make a wish and say good night to the moon. Good night, moon. And holding hands, dancing under starry skies, knowing we soon have to part, and both wondering why. But then the music stops, and dancing with the harvest moon, but both silently knowing that we'll meet again soon. But before the day breaks, let's grab a little stardust and make a wish and say good night to the moon. Good night, moon. Good night, moon. Good night. Thank you all so very much. It's been a blast doing the concerts that we've done. These two gents here and I will be doing a show on Sunday on my YouTube channel, Maureen Washington. And so you can catch us there. It'll be 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But I'm going to get Mr. Smith to kick off this next original tune. Both these tunes were written by myself and Daniel Cook, a good friend of mine. So we wanted to write a blues. So if you do feel like you want to get up and shake a little bit with me. You know, Mama loves it. Well, you can slice my bread and butter my toast, fill up my plate. Come on, be a good host. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Oh yeah. Let's make it happen. Woo. Let's get it on. Well, you can fix my flat with your shiny big truck. Hoist up my chest and come on and tune me up. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Oh yeah. Let's make it happen. Ooh, let's get it on. Let's make it par for the cause. No, this round is on me. Go for a hole in a one. This time I'm playing for keeps. Let me hear you, Carl. Come on. Well, hey, Mr. Fireman, I'm a kidnapped tree. Raise your big ladder, come and get me. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Oh, yes. Let's make it happen. Woo. Let's get it on. Let's make it par for the course. Oh, this round is on me. Go for a hole in one. This time I'm playing for keeps. Woo. Go for a hole in one. This time I'm playing for keeps. Let's wrap it up, boys. Go for a hole in one. This time I'm playing for keeps. Thank you so very much.
Thank you, Maureen, for joining us. Wonderful.
Thanks for having me. Thank you, JamKazam, for changing the world. We love you.
JamKazam, we love you. And all these singers you can look up on their websites. The links are all on your page there. And we have Susanna Adams with us coming now. Susanna, are you there?
I'm here.
Yay,
Woo!
wonderful. Okay, we'll get right into it.
This is a song about courage and creativity.
I can't see the next singer.
Susanna, video
Can't see
on and
Susanna.
off and on.
Let's try again. Can you see me now? I'm gonna try again.
I might need to hold on just a sec. Something's unhappy.
Shall I leave and come back in?
No, I think it's me.
Okay.
Ruh-roh.
No video?
You know what? We may have to go on. I've got good audio. I just can't get Susanna in on the video for some reason.
Okay, one more
Susanna,
time,
can you
try it.
just one more time close your video window and reopen it and just see if it happens to?
And started.
Oh, no, I think I'm locked up. Hold on, I might die here.
Uh-oh.
I'll be right back if I do.
Certainly. All right.
How's it going, Carl?
Just a little patience. It's going excellent. We're just having a great time here. And have we got someone?
Okay, I believe that we are back.
Hooray.
Okay, y'all go
We're
right
back.
ahead.
And we're back, and we have the resplendent Susanna Adams with us, and she's going to do two of her very own songs.
Hooray. Thank you, Carl. This song is about courage and leading a creative path. My sweet soaring songbird, how you live your life so free.
spiraling skyward as you move towards your dream. My sweet soaring songbird, upon the whispering wind you glide. Spiraling ever onward as you move into your light, and the storm will come, yes I know, and the rains will fall my sweet soaring songbird, you embrace it all. And the storm will come, yes I know, and the rains will fall enough, but my sweet soaring songbird, you embrace it all. You embrace it
Beautiful. Thank you, Susanna.
Thank you everybody for listening. Yeah, thank you JamKazam for hosting this thing and making it work. Mama, this is blows my mind how we can do this live. All right. Well, I go down, down, down. Yeah, yeah, down to the willow tree on the starry moonlit night while my baby lays asleep. And I go down, 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 down to the willow tree where I find my peace of mind, where I bathe in the sweet serene. And I go down, down to the willow. Will you bear your branches as I bear my soul to thee? And I go down, way down, 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 down to the willow where I come to rest my bones. And I get down on my knees and I pray. Oh, oh, oh yes, I pray. Take me home, take me home, and I pray. Ooh, yeah, 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 I pray. Take me back to where I belong. Oh yeah, I can hear the waves roaring, and I can feel my spirit calling down by the willow, by the sea. I can hear the waves roaring, and I can feel my spirit calling down by the willow, by the sea. Yeah, and I pray, oh yeah, take me home, ooh, take me home, and I pray, oh, well I pray, take me back to where I belong, take me back to where I belong, one more time, take me back to where I belong.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, David. Thank you for inviting us. We've had such a good time, and onwards we go. Thank you for listening.
Hey everyone, thanks for sticking with us there in the middle with the little hiccup, and welcome back to the JamKazam Music Festival MC desk. We just heard from Victoria Canada Jazz Showcase and had a lovely time with all those folks. It was great to see a little rotation on the singers there, and really excited for whatever comes next. You can get more information on the band at roosing.com/jamkazam, and of course, as always, there's links to PayPal and Venmo to contribute toward the artists who have been performing today down in the left-hand corner of the stream screen and down in the YouTube event description as well. Of course, while the showcase itself is free to all who would like to attend and chime in, it'd be really great to get some contributions for the artists these days with the current global situation, and we really appreciate everyone tuning in and throwing a little their way to help them through. Of course, make sure to stay tuned for more technical information about JamKazam at the end of the event, and you can of course get more information about JamKazam as a whole at jamkazam.com. We'd like to thank the whole community for coming out and hearing about this and spreading it around and attending the event. It's been real great to see everyone show up today, and we're sorry about some of the issues with YouTube seeming to kind of throttle some of the viewer count so far. For the next group that we have up today, it's a really interesting group, AndWhat, South London collective and record label made up of musicians, DJs, MCs, vocalists, live electronic artists, producers, and videographers, formed in 2015 and based in South London. Responsible for what was London's top freestyle rap night and numerous other live music and club-oriented events. Tonight, we're joined by freestyle machine that is Lean One and Alex Mike, the mic. We got Casper Grant and Charlie Dax on mic duties with Kaleida on the decks. You can get more information about the band at their website, AndWhat LDN.com, and on all social media and Twitch under the handle at AndWhat LDN. These guys are really cool, great energy, just a really good time all the way around, and can't recommend it enough. It's going to be an interesting time. It's a whole lot of guys packed into one ensemble, so really, anything can happen anytime. Their sound check earlier this week is fantastic, and just a great bunch of fun with the whole group of them. I think we're waiting a couple more minutes just to get them set up, as there are a good number of participants in there. But of course, we've been answering questions so far about anything to do with the stream. And if you have any technical questions about getting set up with JamKazam or getting onboarded with the platform, we've seen some really great engagement down in the comments so far from other folks who have been involved with the community for a while. And of course, we have folks associated with JamKazam itself who are more than happy to take your questions at any point. And yeah, it's just been great to see all of the conversation down there, and of course all of the support, and especially everyone chiming in from all parts of the globe. I think I saw a comment a little while back from the Netherlands. We have a couple French patrons out there. It's been a lot of fun keeping up with how everyone's been chiming in here and there. Really great to hear from y'all, and we really appreciate the support. But sure. Here.
Hi, my name's Audrey. I'm David's daughter, and that was my brother Everett. And you can see my actual height right now because I'm not standing on the stool that I was using. But we are working on facilitating this transition we're making sure that everything is going to work properly. We just had an issue with the musicians trying to create a session, so as soon as they're able to properly do that, we will be back in action. And as my brother mentioned before, we really encourage you to support the artists throughout this festival by tipping on Venmo or PayPal, whichever you prefer. They really are, you know, in these times having an interesting challenge of trying to reconcile, you know, performing with social distancing. And pardon? Okay.
Sorry, I got a little info there just a moment ago. Apparently, the artists joined in with an open session, and it was immediately bombarded with a few very enthusiastic community members who wanted to lend their own talents to the session. So we'll be back with you in just a moment while we get a private session set up. And I feel like it just goes to show that, yeah, the stream currently is being hosted live on the JamKazam network. So we kind of got bit for that one there just a moment ago, but it's it's a good time, and we should be back momentarily, I believe. Again, really appreciate everyone for coming out and being so enthusiastic about everything. It's just that, you know, those little options sometimes get you. Like Audrey, yeah, it can be a tough spot occasionally. But yeah, like Audrey was saying, really happy to have y'all here. Hosted live out of Austin, Texas, and around the world collaboratively. It's been fantastic. I think we're getting real close now, getting a little activity. Still the last couple of performers joining in. Okay, doing a sound check, and we're wrapping up our last bits of preparation. So thanks for sticking with us. Really appreciate everyone being here, and hope y'all are having a really great day so far. I know that I am. Oh yeah, we've had a number of questions about potential uses for JamKazam and applications thus far. Oh, never mind. We're good to go, it sounds like. So thanks for everyone for tuning in, and hope you love AndWhat.
Here we go. All right, we're live. Y'all take it away.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are tonight's entertainment. It's beautiful, beautiful to be here. I got my squad with me. AndWhat LDN. Having the pleasure to be broadcast around the world with you via JamKazam. We are festival people, so we believe in the festivities. You know, it's all about music, vibrations, and love. Spreading the energy. I'd like to take a moment to introduce my groomed and very loving and beautiful and talented and energetic and just all-around evolutional group. We got the man with the plan, the teacher and the student, Mr. Picasso, sporting the cap.
Peace, people.
We have Lean, the professor himself, with some headphones and a blue top. Lean MC. We have Charlie Dax, all red and white. All red and white. We have Collider on the ones and twos, spinning the music, spinning the energy. We have myself, Alex Mike the Mic. Ladies and gentlemen, we do like a freestyle rap thing, kind of energy, move between places. We're going to take you on a little journey, test our skills, test our love of the music. Lean, take them away, my G.
We test the energy and plus the music too. We use the internet to beam our vibe to you, live from our living rooms, live from the bedrooms. Props to David mixing us live, giving us headroom. The volume's nice, mic we done check it. Call the AndWhat crew anytime we gon' wreck it. Whether it be a venue, if not the internet, the people across the globe, they quickly want to get into where. I keep on vibing though. Sorry, Casper, gonna hand it back. I interrupted flows.
But you was coming bustin', bro. Like the man from Uncle Yo. Something like James Bond. Brains may respond. Yo, we're taking aim. And the various brays are fond of the way that we work it down, far from being nonsense. We're hitting them via these digital objects. They don't object, we be the topic, the top flex, less robotic, but still a hot mess. Yes, we elevate the stress from the chest. Now Dax takes it over and slices it up next.
Feel it in my heart, and the kid is kind of nervous, but I gotta get things the kid has gotta purchase. So we put the work in, I gave him a great service. So I'm on the service, on the mic, and I'm murking. So you know I'm a murderer. No, they haven't heard of us, but soon they will heard of us. Cause them man, they be herbivores. You might spit the same bars, ain't nothing that I heard before. So we go to 8, and you're gonna be learning more. Off top, we're nice, trying to bring it like Dax cold like ice, and do it just like rice. That means in the pot we cooking, and we got them shoking. Got it lots like it's central booking, you know. We be in the Kazam and we be jamming. Central booking, you know. We be up in the game and we be planning. Manning our stations. Central booking, playing PlayStation. Know that I went Asian. My boys, my people, how we doing?
Yeah, we live, man.
How we doing? We is live. This is real. Okay, we're about to warm up now. I'm gonna need some warm up. Okay, what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a little, you know, you gotta loosen up, you gotta exercise. We're gonna give you some words. I'm gonna throw some words at my people. I'm gonna throw. Casper, you ready?
I'm ready, man.
Okay, I'm gonna hit you up though, like.
Hit me, man.
Archaeology.
Archaeology. Shouts Tony Robinson and Time Team. That is the things that have dissolved away like ice cream. Yo, we have to dig quite deep. No Indiana Jones doesn't belong in a museum. That be the white ego that we be freeing. Next beings, like work through your bullshit with x-ray specs is how we're seeing when we're digging and building. Understand we be AndWhat pilgrims, far from children. Yeah, next riddle.
Listen, yo. Shit, we like to burn it up. Jump on mic, Dax another right. Like to turn it up. You man put in work, but really don't not work enough. If you're trying to surf the wave, then you're gonna get surfing off. That versatile. Title. I came in with the Bible. I like to take the risk, but Dax ain't suicidal. I do it like a Michael Myers, and they admire the 16 kids spit fire. But you man are just liars. You need to retire, just like Michigan. And the flow dirty, it come like Michigan. Dax is a lyricist, I'll straight up finishing. That's MK, it's MK, the friend raised me kindergarten. So it's a grenade that I frag throw in the game. But niggas put the shame, we pain, I'm getting flamed. I aim, they know the name, the rage, I keep it rage and keep it blind up in the rain like rage, AK. Hey. Okay, Lean.
Yeah.
What's you ready for me? I feel like Dax can't hear me. We here, baby, we here. We here?
Yeah.
Okay, metamorphosis, Lee.
It's like we move from turtles and switch to some tortoises. You can call it mutation, if not a metamorphosis. Something like a dolphin getting confused with some porpoises. Stopping for a while, is it alligator, crocodile, moving with mutations? Shit, man, I'm like the Incredible Hulk. I put on bulk when I flex with radiation. Gamma, yo, I never stammer. Showed up through the improvisation. We make it up on the spot. Hit them with grammar, it's a metamorphosis. What year is this? It's the time that we can beam out our freestyles as lyricists. Cross the internet, yeah, I'm getting into it. A cyborg, I was made of flesh. My metamorphosis is a new word. I'm like the key word. Yeah, you know that bony weirdo. Speaking digital with the ones and then the zeros. A next word, like it was the word processor. I'm word perfect. Either way, I be the word professor. Hit me, Alex. Input, I'm looking for it. Getting live, give me with the input. Another word like Johnny 5.
Okay, so I want you guys to hit me up now, yeah? Okay. Maybe everyone can throw one or something, or give me some. That beat sounded nice.
Macaroni.
Macaroni. Okay. Let me macaroni
Yo,
chilling with my homie.
need the macaroni and yes, I need the cheese, bro. Trying to get it grand and I'm trying to get it deeper. Can't put me in a sleeper. Adidas sneakers, maybe Air Max 90s. I came in through the speakers. They know that they love it. They know they can't run it. And this is the sun is shining. Get my promise, but you man are just dumber than flipping dumb and dumber. You man just did the runner, cause you have no hunger. And sorry, fucked up the flow, but I'm trying to bring it back. Fuck that bitch, can't I call her? Have to bring her back. I slim the pack. They just spit that crack like he's slinging that, but sing a rap, never pink her back. You man are single.
Alex, directors.
The directors, the effectors, selectors, the directors sometimes forget the editors. Like what the hell was they doing on the movie of Predator? I don't need a sedative, I'm a sedator. Coming out from the setting and then we're betting on you. Bet on the live screen. My direct birds, I steal words, still listen to Spielberg. Chilling in the blazy with Scorsese, still kinda chilling. I am the man since Marlon Brando and Elia Kazan or Francis Ford Coppola. I be on the cobbles moving proper, then I'm popping ya. Living a whole life locked in and still stay British like my man who made the film This Is England. And the other one that I can't really remember the name, but it's in England and it went in and didn't have an inkling. We wasn't even thinking. It was that one made in Bombay. On days I kinda chill out and listen to directors directing my crew. Both selectors. Both selectors. They both selectors. When we go out on the night, both selectors. Two women, they both selectors. My boys, I feel like Dax can't hear me. Is that okay? Is that can you just communicate with him quickly?
Yo, Charlie, can you hear Alex?
Okay, cool.
Hit that resync button. Don't worry, it ain't nothing if you can't hear the next man. That resync button. Check now.
Yeah, Alex.
We is back.
Okay, we're back in action, people.
Dax, can you hear me? Okay, so you guys are gonna have to communicate to Dax for me. It's cool.
Okay.
No problem. We got that.
You can hear him, yeah?
Yeah, we can hear him, but you can't hear him.
We can hear him, you can't hear him. We're gonna keep it flexing though.
Okay.
So I guess we're gonna keep it rolling, innit?
Yep.
Keep it rolling. How warm do we feel?
We feel warm, man.
Okay.
Charlie, you feel warm?
Yeah, I feel very warm. I think I got chorus for this.
Okay, yeah, Charlie, go with the chorus. I can hear him, so don't worry about that.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
Let me set it home, because these are my type of beats right here. Yo.
Okay.
Listen, yo, know the track is booming, 16 bars we do it. If you niggas can't trap on raps, man, you man are just useless. And I just spit like Uzis, and they can never move us, cause them man come like courage. What that mean? Them man are useless, They can't use us for the shooters, got them moving, ayy. I'm not bruisers, cannot Rugers, cannot lose them, they. Hey, with the Goober, bay, ayy. Hey, with the Goomba, yay, ayy. Like to switch the flow and kill them, bro, assuming they.
Mean flow. James Davenport wanted raps about Tarantino. I mean, I be that type, back in that talk. In a warehouse, one room, that's Reservoir Dogs. Cut your ear off if you're not listening. What do you think? I'm a professional. Steve Buscemi, call me Mr. Pink. I'm a discipline. Brother man, you know I'm getting rather deep. Know well, like my name was Harvey Keitel. Mr. White, I'm about to strike. Call me late at night. It is Pulp Fiction and I rock. Call me Mr. Fox, always got the plan. Disposing of the bodies, cause we getting rid of any rappers that are moving shoddy. Dax.
Track is booming, came in and we do it. You man not like courage, you man not lacking useless, and half you man not useless. This flow that you ain't used to, we do it like domestic violence. Come on beats, abuse it. You man not just useless, this a flow that you ain't used to. We came on rights with users, and we are king, we rulers. We come like domestic violence, that means any beat abuse it. And this a flow ain't used to,
A flow that you ain't used to. You're more used to being able to get anywhere you like via the Uber. We're used to getting very deep like the scuba. We're used to multiple positions, Kama Sutra. That's the masseuse. Sit in the masseuse chair. Yeah. We take that fucking moose hair straight off of it and anti-taxidermize. That's when the words fly, like how birds rise. Yeah, we got that bird's eye type vision. You're looking too close to the screen, squinting. We got that Quentin Tarantino eyes glinting. The bigger picture, not just hinting. And Dax is about to put the print in. Yeah, the piece is hitting this. Now, I mean the tinnitus. Yeah, we're fucking wildebeest, far from being the timidest.
Yeah. The 16 we booming. You man got your rap, never trap you, not unused to. I don't switch the flow on the mic and I abuse it. Come like domestic violence, any beats abuse it. You don't want the cancer, avoid it like a tumor. Man, that make me funny, ha ha, that's a humor. And I spread it round just like a rumor. You man come like courage, no I'm joking, man, I'm useless.
Man, useless. Stick with boosters. Man, useless.
Alex is going.
To bit boosted. We stay boosted. You guys gotta communicate. Last time I had communion, it was filled with hate. Now I'm in a union that was on my plate. Eating love, serving shots to the end. Still used in. Then we got abusing. They told this was life, but we wasn't rebuking. They was chilling, being sick, and they was straight puking. I was going old school, moving like I'm Putin. From there to this way, the Russian from standard. Having all my life living standards. Handed the game to my boys. Then we chilling from the Dax. Told them that I'm in the end. And what has got my back?
Dax.
On the rap we booming. Gotta make these movements. You man are like courage joking. You man are more like useless. This a flow induced them. Come like domestic violence. Jump on beats abusing. This a flow you use them. Gotta avoid the cancer. Come round, coming like a rumor. You man are just useless. Booster. Jump.
We might be having a little bit of a cutout there, people, but it's cool. It was very dope, so like, you know, leaving one in more.
I'm still here.
Yo, Daxy back, bro.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep.
That was scary for a bit.
Don't worry.
Okay, so what we gotta do is like, Lean, you just gotta like, cause I can't hear Dax, so you gotta like the next song that we do, innit? Like, either I do the chorus or like, but Dax is not gonna know it, innit? So someone's gotta communicate to it.
No problem, we'll do that.
Cool. I can do the chorus to the next one.
Okay, cool.
Just to make it clear, yo, Dax, you out there, you realise you can't hear Alex, I'll pass you on the messages, alright, G?
Okay. So on the next one, we'll set it up. I'll go in first and set you up for it, and you have the chorus ready, yeah?
That's me, yeah? Is that me? Yeah.
Yeah? Are we ready to go into the next one?
Yeah.
I think so.
The beat's kind of cutting in and out for me, but
yeah,
it'll
I'm
be
gonna
fine.
have to come in and out.
Are you gonna come out, Jess?
So, Alex, mic the mic. What exactly is AndWhat?
AndWhat is a music collective of a group of individuals that come together with a profound sense of exploration of music. So there's a lot of different styles and different energies, different maybe backgrounds in music, but a general like consensus and like a feeling. It's quite strange, like every person that I've met within this group that spans like, you know, continents and people, is still kind of like has a certain love about it and a certain energy and a certain almost righteousness within the tunes, within music. So that's what I would say AndWhat is.
Oh, that sounds about right, man.
I think what we're gonna do now, because we just here, we're gonna just bounce back a few bars a cappella.
Well,
I think
fuck it, man, I'll beatbox.
The people there. Oh, you got a beatbox for us? Okay. Yeah. Nothing wrong with the beatbox when the beat pops. Every time I'm sitting down, then my seat locks. You know that we hot, we rock, we pop, then we tease up, then we stop. Collider came back and she's hot.
Nah, that's me, man. Yo, that's me, man. Showed up with the backup, that's that lean, man. Showing up, yes, anytime. You know I've got a bag of weed, cause a little peace and love in this spot is like all we need. Don't panic, it gets manic. There is no denial, of course shit is gonna go wrong. This show is freestyle. We're gonna wait for Collider, the sound provider, to just come and slide back into this group. Yeah, she be the DJ. You better tune in to what we say. Big up to the Isaac B's world up in the chat, yo. Yo, Alex, gon' throw it back, bro. Yeah, we keep it old, spinal vinyl with the backbone.
We the free, so we free up the styles. With the records that free up the vinyls. I've been to 3 finals, like Manchester United, and we're on it to it, Lionel. We be free up the styles. Are we back?
Yep.
We be back. We be back.
Is Charlie back?
Are we back? Are we back? Give me a couple seconds, let me interact. Yo, Alex, holler at the team and work it from the back. So I try to keep it at the front and ask them if we back. Let me rap about the chat. Yo, Isaac B's world is in the spot. Where you at? Are we back? Yeah, we run a couple tracks. Yo, we check it in the front and in the back. Where is Dax? Are we back?
Back like the Slim Shady LP. Back to the Marshall Mathers LP. Can you hear me loud and clear?
Yeah, we back, man. Should we pull that back and just like roll into the chorus?
Can you hear me, Dax?
Technical difficulties, but we back.
Dax, can you hear me?
We back. I think that's the topic. There we go. Boom. Okay, I got it, guys.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. B to the A and then the CK, yeah, and what back like a reload from DJ. B to the A to the C then K, and what back like a reload from the DJ.
DJ, yeah, we back like you asked for replays. We can see the chat, we can see what you say. So we enter, gotta give some props to my man Eddie Spencer, yo. Yeah, you know the raps, we never fail in them. Guys putting emojis up, they said that we are aliens coming from the mothership. Cause when it comes to the freestyles, this crew is on some other shit.
A then CK, and what back like reload from DJ. B to the A and then the CK, and what back like reload from DJ.
Yes, Charlie Dax, he be back now. So ain't no way that they can go back down. Someone coming back down to your area, spread shit malaria, and yes it gets scarier, stereo, causing hysteria like the media. Cause you are no idiots, we hitting shit like the media. That means we hitting planet. I know I didn't plan it, but Dax is often crazy. So yes, he is so manic, and yes he's a star. Gotta get it scarred for the bars, but I'm hard. Then Dax is a star, make him cliffhanger, move faster and score. Lion King, why you Lion King? Cannot ride with him. This is off the top. How the fuck you gonna ride with him? If you ain't no Ghost Rider, Johnny Blaze can't ride with him. If you want to ride on him, and that man he's a liar, so I can't rely on him. So therefore we try your thing.
B to the A and then the CK, and what back like reload from DJ. B to the A and then the CK, and what back like reload from DJ.
Back with a bang. Back with my man's got my back to back like a chiropractor. When I back say brat to the ear, let it clap in the beat to the dance. To my old friend Dax says you back to Nottingham, back to the ends, back to the friends, back to the people that we're backed in again, and we're backed in the corner, so we're backed out again. I backed out. I backed in like I'm driving a car. Shit, I wasn't rapping. The stacks out. Know that I'm coming back and stay jacked in.
B to the A, then the CK, and what like the DJ. B A and then the CK, and what back like reload from DJ. Again, B to the A, then the CK, and what back like reload from DJ. That's the B, then A, then the CK, and what back like reload from DJ.
Jeez. Live. Okay, quick sound check. Who can hear me? Who's feeling what? How's the vibes? How's the energy?
Yeah. Dax, can you hear Alex this time?
Nah. Still
Okay. All right. Me and Dax are not communicating, but I'm communicating with my rest of my boys. Liam, how you feeling?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
How you doing, Casper?
Bro, I'm fucking having a ball, man.
Collider, love.
Big up DJ Collider on the ones and twos, man.
Dax.
We're sending out
Alex
vibrations and energy to all that JamKazam people. We're gonna
a bit of peace and quiet, but we here,
Yeah. We're gonna do one more track.
Is this the song round, yeah? One more track?
Do we have time, or is this like
Of course it's time. We just said we're gonna do it. Let's do this.
We're gonna do one more track. Let's go in. So we got another one for us. I think the way to do this one, let me start it off.
Yeah.
And then you guys can lead, like where I leave it, you can lead Dax into it.
Okay, who's doing the chorus?
Well, I can do a chorus. Like,
Okay.
set it off.
Yeah.
And then, like, but you're gonna have to repeat the chorus to it, innit? So maybe I should just do bars and you do the chorus so you can hear it.
We'll get it across, man.
Okay.
What kind of a theme we thinking for this one, guys?
I'm feeling kind of like a space traveling type.
Okay, I hear that.
Energy. What you got? Anything else?
It's on you, G. You said you're gonna lead us. Lead the way.
Okay, we're going through space travel. Yo, last time I was time traveling. Now I went out and my mind's baggling. Shitting off with the javelin, and it said we're not having it. Space-time continuum got messed up. Still continuing, not dressed up. Nevertheless, on the best good in the solar system with the galaxy. See the stars out, got the bars out, and you know we're on it hard now. See the stars out, got the bars out, and you know we're on it hard now. And the bars out, and you know we got it hard now. See the stars out, and the bars out, and you know we got it hard now. Stars in the ends. Tell him, Lean.
Yeah, we gotta go and tell him, Lean. Get on the celly, start belling mean. Call the AndWhat a hella team. Showed up with the freestyles, give him hella dreams. They said it was a quarantine team. It wasn't the quarantine dream. Talking tangerine any time of day. No, we got the weed, set it all ablaze. Cause we call the AndWhat team, we about to amaze. Do it all atop of the dome. Do it on the microphone, put it through an interface, then we lace it across the internet. The people really love it, and you know we're getting into it. Call the mic with a check 1, 2. When to leave it kicking like it's kung fu. Coming back, ready to write, ready to strike. Hooked by the Alex Demai.
With the stars out, with the bars out. Living life hard now. When the stars out, then the bars out. Living life hard now. When the stars out, then the bars out.
Guys, get ready.
We living life hard now. When the stars out, when the bars out. We been living life.
We love to rap, we spit 16s and we love to spaz. But if your bitch she ain't loving that, then we gonna do it like DJ. Run it back and the gun the clap and we bun the rack and we bun the track. But it's sun is back and the sun is back and we back shining, rhyming 16s bars and that timing, pieing. We lying and great pieing, can't red lion come like Poseidon. Control with the waves and grace and get grinding. Ninding, we're blinding, I denied it. Sorry, my voice broken, I'm pointing my voice joking. A nigga with a trigger with the brick we voice broke. Do it to my voice box and voice and the voice broke. And we're gonna do it under the turn for the top ropes. I'm Arlie, Bar E, trying to just more E. Raji, Bar G, trying to do Raji. Fucker, Tugger, baby boys are Raji. Star B, Rabies, I do it like Sarnies. And I'm baking, taking, came for the partries.
Stars out, and the bars out. We be living life large now. When the stars out, and the bars out. We be living life large now. When the stars out, and the bars out. Kicked out my whole yard now. When the stars out, and the bars out. We be living life large now.
Bringing the stars, hitting it hard, bringing the sparks on an anvil. Yo, making the scene so less tranquil. That's cool, I get caught up in the brambles with that crown of thorns. But it's cool, that's the image of beauty born. Casper Grant Capricorn. Make it in a cold world, oh so warm, but far from being tepid. Understand, I'm no Boy Scout, so I don't need no merits. Yeah, oh so damn excellent. Freestyle far from being expensive. Yo, tremendous. Fucking drilling in your head like I be a dentist. Yo, extend self cause the book of my life's so extensive.
The stars out, when the bars out. We been living life large now. When the stars out, and the bars out. Whole life is hard now. When the stars out, and the bars out. keeping us charged now. When the stars out and the bars out, we've been living life large now. When the stars out and the bars out. When the stars out, then the bars out. When the stars out, then the bars out. Stars out, then the bars out. We bout to bar out. When the bars out. Starry skies, people. Solar system without victims. That's how we live our lives. Subscription to the vision. My people, that's another one for you. That's another one. We're about to move into another segment, a pass around type, a game called The Hand that we made up. So we're going to have the virtual hand, which is going to touch the MCs and bless it. And we're going to get a sound and we're going to go interact between each other like that. And we're going to round it off for you like that with JamKazam. Festivities, festivals, love and life and peace and blessings. Yeah. Just cause I ain't got the patience. Did it arriving time for the ancients, but I got a thriving mind innovation. Can't spend my life in my limitation, so I gotta travel. Mind's immigration means I gotta ride in the tide. The insight I provide reveals more light.
We pass, yeah, I don't wait. Elevate to a higher state. Spitting an 8, we play the hand, and you know it's grand, rapping it great. And any rapper out there, yeah, you know can relate. Yeah, we do it all off the top, on the spot, anytime, in the moment. Think up any rhyme so sublime. I make sure it's like cocaine, loving them lines.
Living the life with no lines. That guy from Ghostbusters with the slime. Dial 999, but no crime. We just flipping it like it was a dime. Not trying to put no number on a woman. Talking about like games the chance shooken. Yo, wanna fall from a great height, top of Eiffel Tower, then you best come with a cushion.
Did you hear the sound? Like,
I didn't hear the sound.
It didn't happen.
This is true, but I thought it had to be the 8, but I syncopate in a different way, bringing the flavour. It's cool, play it in A major. Yo, I'm a wilder beast, you can't cage us. Yo, man, so Dax rearrange it.
Yo, you can't cage us, we came with engagement, so why you hating? We cheating with the gauge him, Nicolas Cage him, that means I take their face off, and they love the taste of. When I get the paste off, you'll get erased off. I came in with the rubber, I came in with the thunder, and 6 feet under, you do it just like Ghost Runner, Surfboat Bunner, and we like to be set toe punters, and so we toe stunners, there's a stone cold stunner, and an RKO 5-star frog splashing, turnbuckle, rockle, and get dashing, so we get cash and mash and get dashing, so we rest splashing, yeah, what's the horn sound? Then with the ball bound, fuck it, we're gonna put 60s in the ball now, but we're gonna mow down, when I get the ball with the storm and the saw out.
Man getting down like D-Lo Brown. Lay the smack down like the Rock with the crown. Stone cold and you know we got stunners. That's how we're out, we're honest, we're like the Gunners. Arsenal on the football pitch. On it like my guy Temple Videos Mitch. No, don't wait, and we ain't go snitch, and we did tell ties.
Pick it up, move it like a baton, rapping like it was a relay. Better listen to what we say. Props to Collider, that's the sister and that's the DJ. Call it and what we do not do, no replays. Do it in a second, yeah, we fretting. Make these other rappers that be listening start sweating. And the shit that you writing in your notepad's not fire. What we do right here is toast through the wire.
Toast through the wire, I'm toasting the fire. Toasting the energizer, that's Collider. Yeah, we get so hyper, caught up in the matrix. Yo, she provides the bass licks.
Yo, it's Collider, you don't want the collision. We'll put a man straight out of commission. What is the mission and what is you wishing? Leave him on the hook with the line that we fishing.
Told you earlier that this was Pulp Fiction. If you hear AndWhat, get a subscription. This is Subvision, man must listen. If you see a diamond, man must listen.
Yeah, man, not getting rude. Props in the chat box to the guy, some dude. Yeah, we keep it real crude, do it on the spot. Anytime we will make it up, love it a lot. Even though the beat starts stopping, we showed up. It's AndWhat crew, we be bopping, we rocking it with hip hop straight off of the top. Anybody in the spot knows they like it a lot.
Yeah, we like it a lot. The ice pick has popped your little balloon. Yo, you spit like a pig on bassoon. In an orchestra funded by mostly animals. I be a cannibal.
A cannibal like Hannibal Lecter. So with 16s to the straight to the letter. This is getting hectic like Hector. If I kill the rest of the best, respect us.
Lambs to the slaughter, hands on your daughter. Got his in the car, then I kicked him off the corner. Like Dizzy Rascal boy in the corner. I'm like a robot, yo, I'm like
Yo, these
Warner.
brothers in the chat box, they be saying they're using JamKazam. They do it on their laptops, but I think they're doing it wrong blatantly. We're in 4 spots and we're getting no latency. So check your connection, better check your setup. Call David, he will tell you about perfection. Check your settings, check your stream settings. Make sure we can do shit.
You'll be checking the stream. Way David does it, yes, brother, better believe. And what? Casper Grant Lean and Dax, Malik Mike, the mic with the heaviest freeze. Like you never have seen. In fact, we energize steam, that extra bit, fit together like Tetris bricks. Yeah, etc.
16. The skin dark, get calm like silhouettes. MCs get smokes, mics like cigarettes. Daxes and lyricists. How you gonna cross the line? You ain't win us yet. Yes, I will finish him. Mortal Kombat, or maybe it's the Tekken. I'm like Jin or a whorang. Why is it your whorang? Someone got a ball with the cord, never store, man. Someone with the pros and the poor tried to store, man. Yes, it likes the board, man. Straight off the top that I rock Wayne Johnson. So I keep bopping, saying. On the mic, I'm not stopping. Hit keep rocking, then we keep drip popping. Fuck if the horns come, I'ma do this till your horns come. When I got the poor one, bow when I saw one. When I get before one, causing the call up. Pandemonium with the whole house. When I say and what and 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 I am the man, Dan thing, keep it in demand. And my mind said Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat.
Yo, let me keep this shit plain and simple. This message right here is for David Pinto. This shit's in sync, we keep it instinct. Cause my DJ plays and I get the delay. You hear that? That's in time. That means there's no latency. It's all fine. You hear that's in time. That means there's no latency. Blood, it's all fine. Yeah, you do it all respectable. I gotta demonstrate this technology and technicals. Do it in time and we do it in sync. We freestyle, top of the dome, that is the instinct. Interaction, and what be the crew backed by the faction. We keep rapping, bass be slapping on the ones and twos. Be the DJ Collider, she backs the crew.
Back to the crew, yo, we fucking suck it up like a vacuum. Bass bassoon, no papoose, we bamboozle. Actually, we come through your screen and slap you, gadzooks. Enough attitude for destruction, but no sort of rambunctious. Actually, if we want to bush it up, then build and destroy shit might function.
Hey yo, they said my bitch was shivering. I told her I ain't giving you my coat, that's dead like chivalry. Lyrically, cannot mimic me for the ministry. You man are ministry, like Anthony. It's the freestyle show, I'll show you how the freestyles go. Like the 8 Mile up blow, man about to blow, go to glow one toe, tic tac toe.
Ooh, yeah man, we up in the mood. We got the technology and got a point to prove. I'm sorry guys, we do the freestyle and yo, the re-rock, but I'm busy doing some
16. Yo, 16 Ewoks. Actually, that would take 32 Reeboks, but they'd have to be in very small sizes. With those little guys, they've got wide horizons, handing out with Chewy. Yo, understand headpiece might get screwy, but still he won't make the face so pooey. Not talking or shit, I'm just walking the shit. Actually, the most awkward of kids, but getting deep like cormorants, busting up like fucking ordnance. Yeah, fuck your little ornaments and smash him, cause Casper Grant got the passion. Actually, I thought 16 would drop there, but then it just got a little bit threadbare, but then there's no dead air. I know Dax is next and he's gonna set it.
Yo, like the swerve on tracks like Schumacher. Came true backer, you're not a true backer. Made bit dream just like Chewbacca. So you like the chew cut back off of the backer. Came with the cracker, so we getting cracking. Stevie Jones and we straight whacking, macking. Trying to bring the Mac in like Mac things of action. We active, we practice, we practice. Yo, this is the end of the show from AndWhat. This is the Jam Festival. Keep going, and you know we're out here, still blowing, still throwing up on the track, still stowing. MCs, Jesse Owen, running on the track. Then we run into it back. We've been through the phanes and through the earth top. Then we came back to make a damn merger.
You know how we jam. Props to the people making JamKazam. And what be the family and the clan. And we showed up, you know we bout to slam. Call us Hulk Hogan when the mic we be holding. The bars that we drop, yeah they're valuable golden diamonds when we rhyming. Put the pressure on a bit of cold and we shine on.
Yo, we shine with a big flash. Shouts to Hulk Hogan with the big cash. Yeah. Hopefully if people want to donate to JamKazam, they can know about the big cash. Yo, we smash it up. Fucking shouts out to potatoes cause I'm Irish like the Big Mash. Yeah. Let the shit splash like a cymbal. Shouts out to Chris Kringle.
They already know me as an IC3. I don't appeal to the card like fake ID. Can't take IC. It's Dax on the MIC. And you do it like me.
MIC with the mic to the mic, on it to the pride, looking bright in the light. Then we see the JamKazam shining bright on the day.
JamKazam, it works for certain. Other guys in the chat box, you know they're hurting. They can't sit down and get their shit working, but we get girls and groupies start twerking. We start rapping, people feel satisfaction. Shit be smooth, flow smooth like satin. Better lining up, home run when the Lean and the Alex, the Mike and Casper and Dax start batting.
Ladies and gentlemen, festivities, blessings, love. This is AndWhat LDN, the music collective out of London, out of Brixton, Chip Shop, Grow. We move around and we flow around the world. I like to take a quick shout out, a quick moment. I feel better now. I feel better about my day. I've been good. Again, we have the professor, the profound, the prolific MC, Lean NLT himself.
Big up, Lean.
And the crowd goes wild.
Big up to the people in the chat box. Sorry, I got a bit distracted. The chat box is popping. Guys in the chat box, this thing does work. Check your settings. Don't overdo it.
It works. We also got our person, you know, the movement, the monument, the guy himself. He's out, he does music, he spreads love, he's got that winning smile. Charlie Dax himself. Blow. And my man, half teacher, half student, half Mr. Improvement. Look like Tim Allen from Home Improvement, Casper Grant.
Shout out, people. Beautiful time. Everyone stay safe and love you.
Stay safe, love you. And without the bass lines, without the beats, without the treble, without the snare, there would be nothing here. So we owe you a debt long time. Collider! Ladies and gentlemen of JamKazam.
Wait a minute, man. And some people make some noise for Alex Mike the Mic, please.
Thank you. I'll take what I can get. Ladies and gentlemen of JamKazam, it's been beautiful. I've been through the festivities today and I'm loving the vibes and the different energy of music that's coming around the world, and you can make it happen together here at JamKazam festivities. We are AndWhat London. Peace, love and blessings. Long time.
We are live for the JamKazam Music Festival. Thanks again to everyone for hanging with us tonight. That last group was so much fun. They're called AndWhat, out of South London, killing it with the freestyle rap. You can find them on their website it's called AndWhatLDN.com. AndWhatLDN.com. And just a reminder, it is after 2 a.m. in London. I think it's 2:30 now. And so thank you so much to that group for staying up late with us tonight, and to all of their fans for staying up late with us. We really appreciate it. All right, so for all the bands tonight, check the YouTube event description for links to all the bands performing in the festival. You can learn more about everybody there. Also, don't forget to tip the bands. If you're enjoying the show, we hope that you will show some appreciation with your generous tips. Tipping details are displayed in the lower left part of the live stream video. You can tip via PayPal at paypal.me/JamKazam, or you can use Venmo at JamKazam. So we're having a lot of fun tonight with this. Loving all the live music. Hope everyone at home is also at your home. I've been really missing live music, so this is just a real treat. And just a reminder for the musicians out there, the JamKazam platform is free to use. And we will have the short chat at the end of the festival to explain the basics of how you can play with other musicians using our platform. You can always sign up to get started at JamKazam.com. You can also find out more information about JamKazam there. Founded in Austin, Texas, and the live music capital of the world. How appropriate. So that should probably happen now. I would say around 9, between 9 and 9:30. Actually, probably around 9:30 because we've got 2 more bands to go. So I'd like to introduce our next artist, which is our second to last act. They are out of Detroit, and they are the largest band you're going to see tonight at the JamKazam Music Festival. They're called the Smoke Jones Band. And Al Smoke Jones and his band have been on the Detroit music scene for a few years now and have been very favorably received. They play a great variety of music ranging from R&B, jazz, blues, neo-soul to Motown. They are a very soulful and eclectic bunch, and Smoke delivers with a smooth and stirring flair. I love their description here, and I would agree with that for sure. When I heard the sound check with the band, I was really impressed by their delivery. It's just beautiful voice there. So you can check them out on Facebook at / Smoke Jones Detroit. They're also on Instagram at Smoke Jones Music. So those are some great ways to find them. Just looking here. So we'd like to thank the community of users for helping us to make this event happen. So it's been awesome to hear from so many of you, and thank you for sharing your stories of how JamKazam has enabled you to connect musically with your friends and with your bandmates and even with your fans, and to meet new musicians from everywhere on the platform. So that has really helped with the founders to keep everything moving forward. We really appreciate the support, and we hope you're enjoying the music festival, and we really appreciate that the bands are finding it helpful. So JamKazam was co-founded here in Austin, Texas, and you'll get to meet the co-founders after not this band or the next one, but right after that. So that should happen, like I said, I think that would probably be around 9:30 Central Time. So obviously much later in London, and that would be around 10:30 Eastern. Right now we're just doing a quick sound check with the band. This is, like I said, our largest band of the night with 6 members. So taking a little bit longer just to get things rolling, make sure everyone's mics are working, make sure all their video is working. If you have any questions or comments, please feel free to share. We've really enjoyed all your comments so far. I think we've been able to address everything you've asked so far, but if the co-founders may be able to address any further questions. I know there's a lag with me, with my audio and video, and that's because I'm not on JamKazam, unfortunately. But obviously it's a huge difference between me and what happens with the musicians. So, just checking here to see if there's anything else I can share with you. I could tell you a little bit about AndWhat. They are a South London collective and record label made up of musicians, DJs, MCs, vocalists, live electronic artists, producers, and videographers, formed in 2015 and based in London. I'm sure you got a sense of their creative energy on that last performance. I think they really got rolling there toward the end. Some really, really fun stuff. So they are responsible for what was London's top freestyle rap night and numerous other live music and club-oriented events. So that was really fun, the performance they gave there with, it looks like Lee N and Alex Mike, the Mike, Casper the Grant, and Charlie Dax, with Kaleida on the decks. So that was really fun. Appreciate that. And hopefully we've got Smoke Jones coming up here shortly. As soon as they are ready, and it looks like they are ready now. So with that, I am gonna turn it over to
All right, we're on, folks. Take it away when ready.
All right. What's going on, JamKazam? This is the Smoke Jones Detroit Band. My name is Smoke Jones. Be happy to play for you tonight. Let's have some fun. Ellington don't live around here. He moved away one day, so they say, from Harlem. I can hear his echo still. No, 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 you can't take me away from where I was born. I was baptized by my daddy's pour. No, you can't keep me away from where I was born. I was baptized by the sound of horn. I found out on my way to Harlem, yeah. Langston Hughes don't live around here. He moved away one day, so they say, from Harlem. I can hear his echo still. No, you can't take me away from where I was born. I was baptized by the sound of horns. No, you can't keep me away from where I was born. I was raised by the sound of a jazz band's horn. Come on, Mike Stack. Mr. David Cobus. Langston Hughes don't live around here. He moved away one day, so they say, from Harlem. I can hear his echo still. No, you can't keep me away from where I was born. I was baptized by the sound of horn. You can't keep me away from where I was born. I was baptized by my daddy's horn. Oh, I found out on my way to Harlem. Yeah. See Marvin Gaye, he used to play.
over there. Mm. Hey, there goes that A train. Hey, there goes that A train from Harlem. Hey, there goes that A train. Hey, there goes that A train.
Thank you. Happy to play for you today.
Lance, can you bring your keys up just a little bit?
Yeah, I'm hearing from the audience out here, we need some bass.
A little crack right here. Can you still hear me?
I can hear
Yep.
somebody.
Okay.
All good.
I think my video may be frozen, but
It's not. You're good.
Ready?
Yeah, let's do it. Yes. The sea, the sky, the you and I. Sea, sky, you and I. We're all balloons, all shades, all hues. We're all balloons. Some blues are sad, some blues are glad. Can't be sad, bright and glad. We're all blues, all shades, all hues. We're all blues. Come on. The sea, the sky, the you and I. Sea and sky, you and I. We're all balloons, all shades, all hues. Some blues are sad, some blues are glad, happy, sad, bright and glad. We're all blues, all shades, all hues. We're all blues. All shades, all hues, we're all blues. All shades, all hues, we're all blue. Yes, thank you. Hello to Mark Howard. Show me how to use this application. Thank you, my brother. I guess you wondered where I've been. I searched to find the love within. I came back to let you know, got a thing for you, and I can't let it go. My friends wonder what is wrong with me. Yeah, girl, I'm in the daze on your love, you see. I came back to let you know, got a thing for you, and I can't let it go. Some people travel around the world for love, but they will never find what they dream of. What you won't do for love. You tried everything, but you won't give up. In my world, only you make me do for love what I could not do. My friends wonder what is wrong with me. Yeah, girl, I'm in the daze on your love, you see. Yeah, I came back to let you know, got a thing for you, and I can't let it go. I guess I only want the best, it's true. I can't believe the things I do for you. What you won't do for love. You tried everything, but you won't give up. In my world, only you make me do for love what I would not do. What you won't do for love. You tried everything, but you won't give up. In my world, only you make me do for love what I would not do. What you won't do for love. You tried everything, but you won't give up. In my world, only you make me do for love Michelle. Hey, Michelle Parker. Detroit. Yay. Thank you. So,
Lance is out.
I can't hear Lance again. Lance, can you bring your level up on your input?
I can't.
You there,
control
Lance?
myself. Yeah, can you hear me?
All right.
Yeah, we can't hear your keys.
But then my problem is I can't adjust my level on my side in my ears. All I hear is me if I turn up. And it's not, and the faders aren't working.
Okay. So you, okay.
Okay, let's lump it.
Yeah, maybe turn your vocal mic up and then run your keys up. Or you said the slider is not working?
Yeah. Yeah, so when I turn up,
Now I can hear you.
Yeah.
I know, but all I hear is me. It's really loud in my ears.
Can you find a pleasant middle ground down from that? 'Cause now you can bring it down quite a bit from there, but you're just gone. You can still bring it down from there.
Can you still hear me as you're playing?
You can still come down from there even.
How about now, Lance?
Can you still hear us, Lance?
Let's give it a try. If you can't, you can bring it back down, okay?
All right. So this is a tough time in this country, as we already know. Protesting, man against man, you know. I'm not going to get political on you, but we know that there's a change that needs to happen, not only in this country, but around the world. And this song speaks to that. Here we go. I was born by the river in a little tea. Oh, just like that river I've been running ever since. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gon' come. Oh, yes it will. It's been too hard living, but I'm afraid to die, 'cause I don't know what's up there beyond the sky. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gon' come. Oh, yes, it will. When I go to the movie, I go to my brother, and I say, brother, help me believe. But my brother keeps knocking me back down on my knees. There've been times when I thought I wouldn't last for long, and now I know that I'm able, to carry on. It's been a long time, my friend. There've been times when I thought I wouldn't last long. And now I know that I'm able, yeah, to carry on. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh yes it will. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Thank you.
Hey, band.
Yes.
That sounded amazing, but we've lost video, so can everybody close your video windows and reopen them, please? A lot of the fans actually seem to like it better without the video. We're gonna.
They just don't want to see my face. What?
It's
We got-
All right, I believe we are live again. Take it away, band.
All right, we are back. So, let's get started. Yes. So this year, we lost a good one. A pioneer, one of my idols. Come on, Mike Stack. Yeah. Keep going, Mr. Stack. Yes. Come on, give some Mr. David Cobus. Yes. Mr. David Cobus. So look, I'm gonna introduce my band before we wrap up. On keys, you have Mr. Lance Bowen. On bass, you have Michelle Parker. On trumpet, you have David Cobus. On sax, you have Mike Stack. And on drums, Shadow Morgan. My name is Smoke Jones with the Smoke Jones Detroit Band, and it was a good time playing for you tonight. We're gonna finish up with last verse. Hey, when the day that lies ahead of me seems impossible to face, and someone that's ahead of me always seems to know the way, then I look at you, the world's alright with me. Just one look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day. A lovely day. Thank you. You can find us on Smoke Jones Detroit on Facebook, Smoke Jones Music on Instagram. It was a pleasure.
All right, hey everyone, and welcome back to the last stop with the JamKazam Music Festival MC desk. So great to hear from Smokey and the Boys up in Detroit just a moment ago. It was a great set. Thanks for staying with us through the technical difficulties there in the middle. There's a big group there, so sometimes things pop up every once in a while, and it's just great music overall, though, and really glad to have them here to near the end of the day. So I suppose just one more reminder tonight, everyone, we have the donation link there in the bottom left of the screen, PayPal and Venmo. PayPal being paypal.me/JamKazam, and Venmo handle @JamKazam. So, any donations would be great. I'm sure the artists would really appreciate it, and we're really looking forward to the end of the night here. And so our last stop of the night will be Brian Bice and the Tarnations. These are 3 guys who played in band together another lifetime ago, almost 30 years. Since then, they've remained friends and continued making music on their own, and now, thanks to JamKazam, they got the band back together and picked up right where they left off. Tonight, they're playing a set consisting of songs from Brian's recently released album, Turbulence on the Temporal River, and a couple of brand new tunes as well. So we're really looking forward to this last act here. We got 3 guys from down there, and really excited for this last stop. I think we're just going to take a few minutes here to get everyone set up, and we should be good to go soon. Hope everyone's had a great day, and for those of you who have stuck with us from the very beginning of the stream, really happy to have you, and it's been as much a learning experience for us on our end, and I hope it's been a really great viewing experience as well. Also, don't forget to stay through to the very end, and you'll hear from the co-founders as well. We're getting really close to that, and hopefully we'll get some good info from them, and of course a great big thank you to everyone who's been chiming in from home, and absolutely, just since the music festival is about done, feel free to share around the video after the fact, get people in on the idea of JamKazam. So if you've really enjoyed the show here so far, then of course, we're looking forward to spreading it around and seeing if we can get people talking about it, and see if there's any wonderful new opportunities to come from it all. Really looking forward to hearing from everyone, and I think we're getting pretty close. I think we're a couple minutes into the sound check now and wrapping on up. Alrighty, just got the all clear, so we're wrapping up here and over to Brian Bice and the Tarnations. See y'all.
All right. I think we're all set. You guys take it when you're ready.
Lay down
which I have labeled Fuck It, 'cause there's no better name. There's a man teaching, there's another man preaching, but I'm always reaching, and I will stay the same. My power resides in a bucket, which I have labeled Fuck It, 'cause there's no better name. There's a man teaching, there's another man preaching, 'cause I'm always preaching, and I will stay the same. Yeah, I told you I ain't gonna hold you anymore. Soon as you know, we roll out the freight train in the night. Yes, we will.
Hey, out there in JamKazam land.
Hey. Hi, everybody. It's so quiet. It's so weird, but love you guys. Two of
Thanks
these
for hanging
guys.
out. Great bands earlier. Great bands. Very cool stuff. I don't even know what the next song is. I'm gonna wait for Brian.
Yeah,
to play it.
no.
But they're all written by Brian Bice, the guy singing.
Hey, yeah,
So if you got a complaint,
come to me.
I love it. No, they're great songs.
You feel that you can win some. You feel him all less hate. You see he is your brother. You think you can relate. I meet you by the shipwreck on a dark and misty tide. From there we'll leave things unchecked and just enjoy the ride. My curse is like your blessing, and so you call the priest who gave you window dressing and invited you to feast. There's plenty on the table, just pick around the And it seems I'm never ready. So says everyone. I can barely hold it steady. Just in time to start to run.
I had fun.
All right.
Still fun. Thank you, JamKazam, for doing this. Wow, it's been a lifesaver. Let me turn off my effects.
I've had people tell me that it's very much the lifesaver for sanity's sake.
Yes. Wow. Honored to be on this, the first, festival from JamKazam is doing. Like, wow. Thank you, David, Peter, Seth. All of you guys are doing a great job. Thank you so much.
I'd like to thank Jason Bucher for getting me involved.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
And Brian Bice for writing these songs. And my wife for putting up with me. Patty, thank you. Shout out. No one did it. Did we do shout outs?
Yeah. I want to shout out to my wife, Pam, and Reeves. They're at the beach, and I'm here because I want to do this festival with you guys. And so they're watching down at the beach, and I love you, all of you. Let's do it. Next one.
All right.
Hello. What's it called, Brian?
It's called Blowing Hard.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Go ahead and vacate. Shutter out the glass. Get caught of this rope here. Pull it really fast. Drop down a level. See what's up high. Might make sense later when there's not a filter on your eye. Yeah! Now you're blocking all the light. Keep going. Yeah. Help those blind son, our favorite son, is gently whining, then says it fine. Shut down a letter, see what's down low. Don't listen to me. I only think I know. I only think I know. Now you're blocking all the light. The better never wear. Says in a book it's gonna be. You can take notes if you dare. The words fall short. Jump, don't walk across the fire. The flame's getting higher. I wonder how long will the wind keep blowing hard. You can take notes if you dare, but words fall short. Jump, don't walk across the fire. The flame's getting higher. I wonder how long will the wind keep blowing hard.
Go!
Wow. Excellent take.
So, folks, this is kind of a deal where we found JamKazam, Brian and I did 2.5 years ago, and this is it's really changed a lot for me. And Brian and Ryan and I played in a band, in college, like when we dropped out of school and tried to be an original band, and that was 30 years ago. So here we are again, thanks to JamKazam.
That's right.
I mean, it's so fun, and it's really meaningful. So just wanted to say that. I love you, brothers. I love you, brothers.
It's beautiful.
Anyway, back to the originally scheduled program.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I rode up into town. Just as the cold rain started coming down. Followed light into a place where I was met with a pretty smiling face. She said, "Mister, can I take your coat and your hat?" I said, "Yes, ma'am, and you can do more than that. Can you bring me a bottle of wine? Anything in red will do just fine." She said, "What in the world brings you here?" I said, "I don't really know. It ain't too clear. I've been traveling for days and days and days and days. Came out of a labyrinth and went straight into a maze. Yeah. I said, what's your deal? And what's with you? She said, my name is Jane, but they call me Bonnie Sue. I said, Bonnie, won't you take a seat? Just your size. She said, I probably shouldn't, but you know I really like your eyes. She said, I can tell that you are a troubled man. I said, Bonnie, my eyes have seen things that I just don't understand. She said, where you been? And where you from? I said, I've been everywhere, but I come from just west of the setting sun. Come with me, take a kick. I'll take you far out over the sea. In the dream time, out of the storm, where things are glowing, where things are warm. Let's get up, let's go ride. We watch the whole thing from the inside. And we are finished, and we are done. I'll take you just west of the setting sun.
Lovely, Brian. Thank you for that. So fun.
I love that song. West of the Setting Sun by Brian Bice. Going all the way back to 2020. You remember how crazy 2020 was?
Speaking of that, I think I can speak for you guys to say that we want to offer our love and support for everyone who's feeling pain and anger and sadness right now, because there's a lot of that, right? There's a lot of that going on, and so I don't know what else to do or say, but offer that and play music to put a little bit of joy into the world,
Yep.
if in any tiny way. So
I'm all for Team Human.
yeah,
That's
that's
my
right.
favorite team.
That's right. Well, I guess this is our last song, isn't
Yeah.
it now?
How we doing on time? Are we good?
Hell, I don't know.
Hell, I don't know.
We're racing through it, I think. We
Yeah,
we might
probably.
we might have to play some stuff we've never played before.
No,
but
no. What do we got left, Blaze?
We'll do the 12-inch remix of that song. See what happens. I think never mind. No spoilers. Mr. Biche, go for it.
Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, I don't need that.
Not in doubly.
Yeah, not doubly.
This is my favorite of all these songs.
let's smash all the equipment.
That's it.
Oh, that was so much fun. I don't know if anyone listened, but damn, I had
Who
a good
knows?
time.
I had a
y'all.
good time.
Good
Thank
night.
you, JamKazam. Thank you, anybody who listened.
Oh, are we?
Peace and love to everyone.
We won't
Love you
get paid
guys.
if we stop short.
Why don't we just play this one right here? Just kidding.
Thank y'all.
Thanks again to Brian Bice and the Tarnations for that fun set. And thanks to all of the 8 bands who performed live with us tonight at the JamKazam Live Music Festival. This has been a lot of fun, and thank you to everybody who has stayed with us through this, and I hope you all enjoyed hearing some live music. I'd like to just list one more time all the bands who performed with us today. We had the Short Straps, which is a punk band from Canada, the Handlers, an Americana band from the UK, Freeman Trio, also from the UK, playing rock. And then we had Before the Calm, that awesome prog rock band from the New York, New Jersey area. We had Victoria, Canada Jazz Showcase, clearly from Canada. And then we had AndWhat from London, featuring Lee, I'm gonna get this wrong, Lean, Alex, Mike and the Mike, Casper Grant, Digits, and Kaleda. That was super fun freestyle rap. And then Smoke Jones Detroit, R&B Soul out of Detroit. And then finishing up the bill for us tonight was Brian Bice and the Tarnations from Atlanta. That was just a really great set. We appreciate everybody, and just a reminder that you can still tip the bands if you'd like to. And we'd also like to give a quick shout out to Unforgiven. That is a Metallica tribute band from the Chicago area. They were in the original lineup and had to pull out last minute. Their bass player got an ear infection and actually had to go to the hospital today to get surgery. So our thoughts are with them, and hopefully if we do another one of these, we'll be able to have Unforgiven join us then. So next we're going to have the co-founders of JamKazam, who are going to join us for a few minutes for a quick hello. There will also they're going to quickly talk about the platform, about how you can use it to play with other musicians, and just all that stuff. And so the 3 co-founders are David Wilson, Peter Walker, and Seth Call. And hopefully they'll also have a few moments to answer some of your questions that have come in. Also, they're all from Austin, Texas. And so let me see if they're ready. David, are you ready? I'm not sure if he's ready yet. Can you find out if he's ready? He's got headphones on in the other room, in case you're wondering how this is working. So I think, okay, it sounds like he's ready. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and turn it over to the co-founders. Thanks.
All right, I think we're live, gents.
All right, here we
so
go. Yes.
Just want to say hi to everybody out there and say thanks to all of you who came out and listened tonight. We're really grateful for you to be here. I know that we've all been dearly missing live music that is more than a single person sitting alone in their living room, and we're really jonesing for listening to some full bands really make it happen. So I hope everybody got a good dose of that tonight. I want to introduce, my name is David Wilson. I want to introduce my co-founders. I'm just the business guy here, and the the crazy mad bastards who actually built a lot of this stuff. We have Peter Walker, one of my co-founders and our chief technology officer, and there you go. And then Seth Call, other co-founder and VP of engineering. These guys built a lot of, really most of the tech that enabled all of this stuff tonight. We did have about 20 other engineers who have contributed as well to this project, and I'm sorry I can't go through all the names right now because my head is about to melt down. But thank you to you guys too, part of the team in making this happen. But I'm really grateful for my co-founders. This has been a heck of a run up to this point, and I couldn't be prouder of what you guys have done with this. So if you guys want to say anything, have at it.
Sure, I'll take a stab at it. Hey, thank you, David. This has been indeed been quite a ride, guys. As some of you know, we've been around with JamKazam for a couple of years. We are truly grateful for you guys who were the early adopters. You really helped us to figure out a lot of the bugs, a lot of what is necessary to make this thing work and give people a great musical experience. And so tonight's show, I think, is a great testimony as to where we have arrived. Still have a ways to go, but you can clearly see that we are on the right path. I saw some questions around the technology, and I'd love to chat a little bit about that, but I'll give Seth a chance to introduce himself, and then I'll come back to that.
Can't hear. Oh, hey, can you guys? Well, so hey, my name is Seth, and is Peter still? Peter just cut out. Oh, anyway, so yeah, my name is Seth, and so I just wanted to say thanks to everyone who's been on the stream tonight. I've had so much more fun with this, just watching everybody react and getting online. So anyway, I'm gonna keep it short and let anybody ask questions that may have technical questions, and just jump into that.
Can you guys bring up your levels? I'm hearing that they can't hear us.
Can't hear me?
Yeah, because we're not as loud as the drummers in the bands.
Okay.
So
let me bring up my level.
Hey, you're gonna have to just bring up your level and speak more loud.
Okay.
All right. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? All right. Hopefully that is better. All right. Yeah. So as I was saying, I saw a bunch of questions around instruments and technology that was necessary for musicians to have this experience. And clearly one of the things that we did was to make this such that anyone, really, with an average desktop computer and a reasonably good audio interface that has on Windows an ASIO driver, you can get into a session and have a really good time. And there is still some tuning to do in that area again, but for many of the musicians who are on this who have been involved, you can go to a forum and get some general guidelines as to what instrument setup is necessary to make this work. And by the way, one of the things that I saw consistently question about latency, right? And I know in our email newscast that we send out, we talk about this audio relay service that is coming that has a potential to dramatically reduce latency between musicians. So for those of you who are having that problem, stay tuned. We're on it and look forward to some good news soon.
Looks like we've got a question coming through about what are the minimum upload and download bandwidth requirements or suggestions to be able to play successfully. Anybody want to take that one?
Peter?
Yeah, I'll take that one. So right now, the way the system works is that for good quality audio stream, it's about 400 kilobits per second, right? And if you take video on top of that, it's about another 700 kilobits, right? It's a little over 1.4 megabits per stream. So if you just have music in a session and you have to send to 4 people outside of your home, right? You take 4 and multiply it by 400 if it's only music, right? You have 1.6 megabits, so just about 2 megabits of uplink bandwidth, right? And if you include video, then of course you do a multiplier on top of that, right? And right now, because it's, as I said, because it's peer-to-peer, that is kind of the minimum requirement. However, again, with the audio relay service that we're coming out with, that will also dramatically reduce that requirement for you. Because what we'll do, you'll send one stream up to our audio relay service, and then it will relay to everyone else. So again,
Seth, are you typing?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So it will mean that a lot of you can have, with even minimum requirements that you have right now, still have a great time reaching and jamming with people all over the world.
All right. Thank you, Peter. We've I'm punch drunk. We've got another question. It was what do we see as the biggest impediment in terms of latency?
I'd say it's a multi-pronged problem, right? We know that it's so many small issues that eat you up. So we know that one issue is your ISP. It's fiber versus fiber's best. Cable's is okay usually. DSL's usually going to be just a train wreck, and you're just not going to work if you're on DSL. But if you're fiber cable, you're probably okay. But then the question is, what ISP are you on? And that may matter if the other person's not on the same ISP. That might get you. They don't necessarily have to be in the same city. They don't have to even be in the same state. But the question is you have to be able, you don't know, and I don't know what path your internet traffic is going over the open internet, right? It can, like when we're in Austin and we do our own tests, we see that all of our audio and video hairpins through Dallas for no reason. We also saw that, for a while, Time Warner / Spectrum, our latency latency here in Austin just would rubber band between 20 and 40 milliseconds, like every it wasn't steady, which is actually really unusual. And so anyway, it's always a mess. So that just goes back to what Peter was saying. When we're working on getting this audio relay service out, I call it the internet shortcut. But basically, it's like just a different path to go over the internet, where we have a lot more control. We can basically say, forget what the internet wants to do. We're going to send you through, basically dedicated networking as best we can, and just basically give you some other option to get from point A to point B. So the real impediment to latency is the internet, and you can't control it. And by us making essentially a private network, then that's our best hope at dealing with that critical issue. Yeah.
Yep. Well said. Let me add to that. When we started out, a lot of people thought the internet also would be and it is still a big killer and Achilles' heel in many ways for people playing. However, the endpoint, your audio endpoint on your computer, is also a major source of latency. And so a lot of what JamKazam does is absolutely optimize that path to the minimum, right? To the point, some of our musicians who play with certain devices, they have latencies as low as 3.2 milliseconds in and out from the device, which is dramatically low, right? It's almost, as low as you can ever get. And so the rest is what happens in the internet, and so that's the other part that we're working on. One of the things we noticed also, though, is that sometimes on your Windows computer, in particular on Windows, that you can have, just a crazy setup where Windows itself just buffers a lot for no reasons. And so those are things that, again, for users, we have to be constantly, have them investigate and deal with. I saw in the forum somebody asking about Wi-Fi versus wired Ethernet, and I thought, here again, that's again another technology issue. We generally recommend people to use wired as opposed to Wi-Fi, and there is a good reason for that, right? Wi-Fi is a shared medium, so to speak, and it does introduce a lot of jitter. However, we have been seeing from some of the newer Wi-Fi devices, Wi-Fi 6, that some users are reporting that it works just as great as Ethernet. And so there's a legacy thing here that if you have an old Wi-Fi access point, that's a concern. If you have a new one, it may not be a concern, right? So things are evolving with 5G and other things that are coming. Things are constantly evolving, so we just keep evolving with it.
I've got a question that I'll answer here, asking about how we did the setup for the broadcast today. So really simple. So if you go look at, we released this broadcast feature in beta, 3-4 weeks ago, I think, is all right now. It's pretty fresh out of the oven, and so there's a video tutorial on how to use it. Everything that we did in the sessions that we're broadcasting through YouTube with the bands was all native JamKazam end-to-end. There was nothing else in there. So you can look at that tutorial and see how we did it. But basically, each band just set up a private session like they normally would to rehearse on JamKazam. And then I joined their session as a participant and put myself into broadcaster mode, and then let them just play, and I handled audio levels and camera work for the band, so they could just play and focus on that part. So you can broadcast yourself. You don't need a third-party other person, like you can have a friend of the band do that for you, but you don't need that. We certainly see lots of folks just broadcasting themselves and handling those features themselves. They obviously are not switching cameras up while they're playing, but nonetheless, you can do the rest of it. So I would just jump in and then leave the session, jump in with the next band, and that was pretty much it. I think. Sorry, there's a lot of questions coming in. We're clearly not going to get to all of them.
Yeah, overseas jamming and all that.
There's a question: does JamKazam work better on Windows than Mac? I would not say so. Although I would say, at least from my perspective, you can get a little better latency a little more easily on Windows than on Mac. But then again, the Mac just works really well. I don't know, Peter, do you have a take on that?
I would say it's not so much a question of better. It's really a setup experience. On Windows, generally you are expected to know more to set up your audio gear and to have a great experience on that platform. On Mac, it generally just works. You just plug it in and do a couple of things, and it works, right? But on Windows, if you get the setup and working right, it is as good as a Mac in many other ways. But it does take a little bit more of effort on the user's part.
So there's, I think, another question: what are the monitoring solutions for the actual artists? So I was controlling here the mix that we were broadcasting, but every artist has their own personal mix, and so just like if you're performing on a stage and you can kind of mess with your own personal mix on the stage with your own monitors, very similarly, you can drag everybody up and down, everybody else in the band in your own mix, and it only affects what you hear, not what everybody else hears.
Let me also add to that in JamKazam we have so many controls that sometimes we have to be careful how much we share them, because for some musicians they just want a very canned experience. But the truth is, for audio and video, in order to have a great experience, it does take a little bit of effort. For example, we have the notion of a personal mix and a master mix, right? And the session owner, the session person who creates the session, can actually change the levels of the source and bring it up or bring it down without the person who is actually in the session knowing that, right? And so what you're hearing through your playback is independent of what is being sent out to others. So JamKazam is a very flexible platform, gives it a lot of control. Even like tonight with David kind of running the show, doing audio and video switching. Ideally, you should really have one person focus on just levels, video, and another person focus on switching, video switching. And JamKazam again allows that in many ways. So it's a very capable platform, and we're obviously working very hard to get our docs back up, because we lost our docs, as some of you know, to make sure you can explore all of these great features.
So one other thing, there's a bunch of different questions I'm just going to try to knock down with this. So you need a Windows or a Mac computer. You can't do this right now on an iPad, iPhone, whatever. You can theoretically use the built-in mic and headphone jack, but I don't recommend it. Like, it's a way to get started and mess around with things, but if you really want to get really high audio quality and really low latency to be able to do, like, nobody doing this tonight was doing that. They all had an audio interface. So audio interfaces, you can get a perfectly good audio interface for $100 to $150, and it will kick butt, and you should do that. The other thing is, Peter already mentioned the kind of bandwidth requirements. They're not excessive at all. They're pretty lightweight, but you definitely want to be Ethernet connected for now and not use Wi-Fi. And that's really, that's the big stuff. Other than that, I think a question was, how did the bands tonight do so well? Almost all of the bands tonight, we've shown videos that you can go see on our YouTube channel of bands. Like the furthest flung thing that we've done so far that we recorded was a band that played together from Atlanta, Chicago, Brooklyn, and Austin. So that's a pretty wide spread. And I'd say that's about the farthest we've successfully pushed that boundary. We didn't do that with any of the bands here tonight. They were playing in major metro areas, which a lot of times bands all live in the same major metro area. So whether that's London, Detroit, LA, Chicago, whatever. So it certainly has a great chance of working really well there. I will say that we've been able to have bands play very successfully over pretty substantial distances. But there again, it comes back to you don't know what you're going to get. It might work great, or it might not, depending on internet path routing. And so that's kind of what we're working on next, using some money from the GoFundMe. And thanks to everybody who contributed to that, that's enabling us to really go tackle that next really big problem.
there are a couple of questions around USB 2 versus USB 3. And for the audio interfaces that we have, I would say for JamKazam, USB 2 works fine. What we do know is that some people, with Thunderbolt and USB 3, again, you get just lower, better experience, lower jitter, higher quality experience. And so, but from a JamKazam perspective, considering we started this effort a while back before USB 3 or USB-C was around, USB 2 works just fine as well. The critical thing here is not so much whether it's USB 2 or 3, is that the audio driver from the supplier must support low latency. That is really the critical thing. One more thing I'd just add to something David said is around using your inbuilt mic. Like on Mac, on Windows, for example, it generally doesn't work because the way Windows work, your built-in mic is used by Skype and other things like that. And so when we the application tries to open it for low latency, it just doesn't work, right? Because the device is in a shared mode. And we want people to have a great experience, so generally it just, craps out. So again, this is one more reason why we say get an audio device and just make sure that it's dedicated for that and it's not, shared by Skype or, FaceTime or something else. So something to keep in mind.
And I think I'm gonna cut this off and punt and run just because it's after 10 and I'm wiped out and I'm sure other people here too. I'm baked and done. So again, thanks to everybody for coming out. We really appreciate that you're here. We hope you had a really great time and enjoyed some awesome music. Thanks to all of the bands who participated. We're really grateful to you as well. And thanks for beta testing our stuff that is at times painful and helping us make it better. And thanks again to Peter and Seth. You guys have done amazing work on the platform, and I think it's hopefully feels good to y'all to see, all of the musicians really enjoying themselves on here. So thanks to everybody, and, good night from JamKazam.
Good night, guys. Good night, all.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, everyone.
Signing off.